Okay, it should be live. Although the camera, honestly, I have this issue with this camera where whenever I log on, it like resets the exposure. There you go. That's a bit better maybe. Normally oh no. It just all the lighting looks weird. Because I have an orange light in here, so it shouldn't be this bright basically. I think if I whack up the exposure maybe a little bit. Ooh. See what I mean? It just all looks weird. It looks all weird. Like my cheeks don't look like this in real life. It's an exposure thing. Yeah, that's pretty better, isn't it? And then turn that up a bit. And then hello, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm wearing my Jedi pajama. It was too it's too, what's the word? Too cold down here today. The temperature in the UK has dipped in the past couple hours. I'm trying to adjust the actual like setting because it automatically makes it white, but my lamp is orange. So then it gives this kind of weird flushed out look, I find. Maybe that's fine. And then gain is another thing. Which is normally better when it's like that. I think this is okay. You know what? I actually don't care that much. Also, the saturation's like off. Looks very red though, doesn't it? This is what I'm normally doing when I do starting soon. Hello there, Rich. I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed 3. I've transferred the save game over to the PC. I just figured, like, I actually want to finish it. Like, I'm pretty close to finishing. I don't want to just forget once again. And then I want to do Kingdom Come and Oblivion. Because I realized I'd recorded like 6 parts of Oblivion back in the day, remastered, and then I couldn't finish it because I didn't have access to anything that could play it, and I'd love to do that. And also Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is also on here too. So everything has been sorted out, which is wonderful news. So I'm going to minimize. I think I'm just capturing a full-on display there, so whack that off. I should have alerts on here too. Which normally will show me if someone follows, although if it doesn't, it doesn't. That's all I can really say. I mean, I can try and probably get it open. Should I test if it works, just for fun? It's loading up the game now, it's just taking a bit of time. It's called, like, Stream... alerts or something? I don't know what I use. Stream alerts. I'm checking. Okay, just 1 second. I think it's this one. If I log in. Assassin's Creed is turning on momentarily. I hope everyone's doing alright as well, and hope everyone's having a good day today. It's been very nice to have a chat. Okay, alert. Okay. Can I test? Twitch, follow or something like that. Did it come up on the stream? Hang on. Excuse me. No, it didn't. That's great. Okay. I have to just copy that real quick to here. Boop. Okay. And then I have to go audio mixer, alerts, monitor and output. Boom. So now if I test it, there you go, that should work now. Okay, wonderful, right? That's all resolved. I've sorted it out. I've absolutely nailed it. Cool, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. I almost want to have the alerts in like a completely different place. Just, you know. I made iced tea today, which, it's weird. I made iced coffee 2 times today, and I thought I'm going to try and do iced tea, because the iced coffee was nice. The iced tea tastes a bit weird. It's not got... I didn't put any sugar in it. I put like a really small amount of sugar. So it just tastes a bit like... It's alright. It's not too sweet, which is good. But it just tastes like really kind of weak. Just kind of water almost, you know. I only put 1 tea bag in it too, but it's crazy the color you get, right? Just 1. But it just tastes like water. Okay, so I think I should probably put my camera in the top left. That's my feeling, because... Hang on. Because I believe that everything basically happens in the bottom half of the screen. Boom. There you go. Now you can see my mini-map, you can see everything. Game should not be laggy. Do let me know if it's too loud or laggy or anything under that list there. I mean, it should be okay. It should be basically fine. My god, I've never been on Twitch. Oh, hey, how you doing, Naughty Cody? Or, I'm just going to call you not Cody, sorry. On just Cody. Cody's probably a better one. I'm currently playing Assassin's Creed 3, trying to get the actual game to work. Oh, I'm very happy you like the Witcher videos. Everything is falling off my desk right now. What is that? Is someone attacking me? Oh, time to get this wrapped up before it... Oh, exactly, exactly. I'm getting pretty close to finishing this. I think I just called a bunch of assassins by dropping my controller on the floor. I'm just checking that this all sounds like good and not weird. It's too quick. Hang on, I just need to like move around and... Maybe it's fine. That doesn't sound too quiet. How you doing, Tastus? How you doing? I realize my sock is so wet. I might have to actually take it off while I'm sat here. Oh, it's okay. Right. My recruits have all been injured. I don't know what's just happened. Can I reload the game? Hang on. I just want to like exit and then load back in, because I don't know what just happened there. I think a bunch of my recruits got injured. I dropped my controller. I think the audio's fine. I think everything's good. I hope everyone's doing alright today. As I said, I just want to finish it. Wet socks. I'll get trench foot, exactly. I don't even know how it got wet. I think because I was pouring the ice for my iced tea today. Putting the ice in. And then it just, like, melted, like 50% of the ice. Oh, yeah, I was getting the final chests, wasn't I? Oh, by the way, I believe some Assassin's contracts have been finished. So, look, I've almost finished everything. Isn't that crazy? We got Maryland. We got loads of places here to deal with. Rhode Island. Okay, we got one more in Rhode Island. She's dead. Right, that's fine. I'll put the level 3 guy there, and then anyone else that's kind of lower, you know, just to give them a level up. They'll finish that really quickly, I think. I could always set them into Maryland. What, these two? Yeah, why not? Just get it started. Get it started. How you doing, King Rich? What one should be put? We should be past that as society. Exactly. We should be past Trenchfoot now. There should be no more. I'm just coming here to get some like little chests and things. But look, I'm gonna do some cool assassin things. Oh, hang on. It's actually amazing to play this from a MacBook to a 4K monitor. Honestly, it's crazy. Why can I not? Oh god. What is this axe, by the way? Why am I using a giant axe? Oh my god. Why is there so many? I just have to deal with this again, don't I? For Christ, why is it always like this? And like, honestly, I lived in London for a year. Oh, I lived in London too, briefly, but I'm not from London. I'm from Yorkshire, actually, which is probably not that easy to hear from my accent at all. But unless it is, then I'm actually kind of happy about that. But yeah, Yorkshire, big area though. Why is there so many? Honestly, I don't want to deal with this. Hang on. Can I just loot this and leave? I could just kill everyone. Hang on. Human shield. Human shield. I dropped a smoke bomb. Okay, I'm just gonna have to kill. I'm doing it silently. Sorry about this, guys. In Cyprus now in a minute. It's still hot for me. Wow, Cyprus. That's awesome. Cyprus is a cool place. Very interesting history in Cyprus, actually. Okay, I got all the chests. That's wonderful. I'm also incognito. So I was in the middle of doing homestead missions here too, wasn't I? That was another thing. Cyprus, yeah. It's nice and humid. 83 Fahrenheit over here. And wow, so that's... Hang on, we were doing the conversion of this, weren't we? It's like, if you have like 20 degrees or something here, you times it by 2, then add 30? Or is it you times it by... Maybe times it by 2, add 30. So what, that's like... It's like 30 degrees. Celsius. No? 25? Maybe. Maybe about 25? That's pretty good temperature, though. Kind of, you know, nice temperature. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like a whole thing. I don't want to do all that. Not nice. Too hot. Well, the UK temperature has just is plummeted. Although I'm kind of happy with it because it was far too hot recently. It's been like 30 degrees every single day. You know, kind of stressful. But I do feel like it has cooled down ever so slightly, which is always good to see. So we got a homestead mission, which is always fun. Let's see what he has to say.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Okay.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Tastes
Patrick
fine,
O'Hara
this
is
too.
Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be around the way.
Aha. I remember, he stole the shop.
Take
28.
his status and hide them.
28, okay.
Don't let that guy get his hands on him.
So it's kind of like times 2 add 30, isn't it? Pretty much. Near enough. It's close enough, isn't it? That's maybe the conversion I'm going to start doing in my head. So he stole the shop from the guy that's on our homestead, and which is I've been spending a lot of time. I've been reading Lord of the Rings just for fun, right? And I actually ended up reading... there's a lot of interesting geographical terms Tolkien uses in the book. So I started looking into the sort of etymology of these words and like what they mean and what they describe, and it's actually fascinating. Can I loot, please? Assassinate or throw bomb? I just want to loot. He didn't have it. What? Loot to receive. Okay. Well, he didn't have it. I'll try someone else. Say 66% currently. What, like humidity? Oh, humidity. I see. That's hot. That's humid, right? What's the UK's humidity generally? It's pretty humid here because we have a kind of island. Oh, hello, I'm just... Should I just go over there? I'll go back and get that guy in a moment. That guy's just being annoying. But can I just kill him and loot it? Is that also possible? It's raining now. Read the Silmarillion. Or read the Silmarillion, you're saying. I think it's a great book, Silmarillion. I've got a really cool copy as well. Hang on. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna loot this guy. Okay, I got the first part of the plan. That's great. Cool. And I'm guessing that guy is the second. You're not even coastal. Wow. Oh, just swampy. I see. Well, I think I completed Louisiana. Louisiana? Sorry, South Carolina. Louisiana is always stuck in my head. I think it's... I'm just gonna fucking kill this guy. Shut up. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to attack the dog, but you know what? He crossed me. Gentlemen to bed. think my new axe is pretty powerful. I can just sort of deal with people. And then last part. Well, he had the last part. I tried to steal it off him and it didn't work. I guess I actually have to kill them. No one saw. Oh, okay. See, people say The Witcher 3's combat is easy. This is like a whole new level of easy. Yeah, I just randomly, for no reason, stabbed the barking dog mid-fight. He's an absolute psychopath. You know, I'd really like to play Shadow of War again, I was thinking, and Shadow of Mordor. Actually, Shadow of War, because I never did Shadow of War on stream. I did Shadow of Mordor. But I thought you kind of have to do Shadow of Mordor first just for the Nemesis stuff to carry them over, right? So I thought that could be quite a fun thing to try. To be honest, I would love to play the Return of the King game. Okay, is that just the homestead mission done? Do I have to? I probably have to go back to the. Oh, hang on. Yes. Can I did I buy my new axe, or to be honest, I don't actually care. I just want to finish this game. I'm enjoying it, but I've done a lot in it. I've done a lot in the game. So much in the game. I'm kind of at a point now where I feel like, oh, hopefully Kavir. I do hope so too. What you mean for the Witcher 3? Oh, I don't know. I'd rather have Sidaris, if anything. I would look to the south. Oh, sexy Shiloh. Exactly. You know, that's why you got to play it. Why have I come back here? Oh yeah, I remember the homestead thing. There must be here, right? There it is. I'll fast travel here. I'm very close to finishing the game. I did some stuff with Hathan. Yeah, OGP. Yeah, exactly. I really want to, but the problem is, none of them currently exist on the what do you call it? On GOG or anything. I'd have to actually. I do have a PlayStation 2, but I have no idea how you record a PlayStation 2. I don't know if you can plug it into, or you know, you do it illegally with an emulator, but I can't live stream an illegal emulator, you know, so that's just can't happen really. But if it ever becomes available, yeah, emulate. I don't think you legally are allowed to play emulators on like a live stream. I think this kind of. I feel like my logic would be this: if I pay for the game and I own all the systems to play it, like a PlayStation, everything, I think it's fine if you emulate it because you technically could, you know. Yeah, I know. I'd love to play him. I'd love to play him.
I have your plans. What are they for?
We're almost finished with this game. Very close.
Connor is the design
Yeah,
for a
legally
chair
it's
that
subjective.
folds.
Well, true. From a
Genius.
certain point of view.
You won't regret this.
I'm saying that in my Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, I got level 3 now. My Obi-Wan Kenobi dressing gown. That's fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi. I always think of that bit. Okay, there's no more homestead missions, I guess. That's cool. To be honest, I don't need anything else in the game. I don't need to finish. I even said I'm not going to finish every single part of the game, but I just could not help myself. And I've ended up doing way more than I think I intended. But I've enjoyed it. 3 has been really fun. Remastered especially has been really fun. I've been really enjoying playing 3. Oh, it's been it started on a MacBook, it's ended on my PC, which is kind of fun. Oh, he's my favorite character too. Yeah, when I was younger, always loved him. Loved is a bit weird, but you know what I mean. Liked him. He's great. He's really good. I love playing in Battlefront 2. When I added him, I was so happy. I was like, oh, I get to play as Obi-Wan in a game, finally. But I also like, who did I like? Obi-Wan was the main character I liked. I was never a big fan of Anakin when I was younger. I don't know why. I just kind of felt like he was evil. It was before even realizing he was evil. I just thought, oh, he's the young one. Obi-Wan's the cool old one, you know. He kind of knows what he's doing more, you know. To be fair, Legolas was my favorite in Lord of the Rings, and that's changed, I'd say. Oh, Hatham, here he is. Good old Hatham. Nice. Should we have a chat with him? I got to take off. Yeah, no problem, Cody. I'm happy for keeping up. I really love it that you've come and checked out the stream today and just support the YouTube too. Always very nice to see. Obi-Wan, Chewie, Lando, Boba Fett. Oh, the Boba Fett too, yeah. True. And yeah, Lando. Lando's great. They're all great. They're good, great characters, aren't they?
If we're to put an end to this.
I've tried.
I love
but the
Hatham.
soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the civil war and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them
We've
off.
killed the
Your
Templars
contact
so
said
bad.
orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
True, even like literally, hang on 1 second, Hatham, you've reminded me, I'm in the middle of ruining your life actually as I'm going. I want to finish all these, that would be great. I'm just gonna keep sending them off to complete this stuff too. Nice. Lord of the Rings, Boromir, Faramir, Theoden, Bilbo, Sam, top 5. That's a great list. I would say for me, honestly, okay, if we're keeping it outside the books and stuff, like just in the films or something like that. Books, I would honestly, I really like Glorfindel. He's just cool. But Sam, ooh, I still like Legolas. I get it's actually not that interesting of a character, but he was my favorite when I was young, so he's got a sort of place in my heart. But Legolas, I just like the aura of Legolas. But Sam, Boromir is awesome too. Theoden is like the best king in the entire film series, in my opinion. Just like Aragorn is obviously awesome as a king, but like Theoden, just like he's just such a good king. He does his best, you know, and he does well. Faramir is awesome too, to be fair. Gimli is way better in the books, and Legolas. Well, I think like they kind of make them like sort of very side characters, don't they, in the films? They're still main characters, but like, you know, everyone else has like. Gimli does have an arc though. It's just not as explored in the games in the films, right? He's like kind of. I mean, I still think he kind of stops going. He goes from hating elves to liking elves. Like I was rereading, obviously, Lord of the Rings, and I've got to the bit with where where Frodo where Frodo meets Bilbo in Rivendell, and they have all the discussion with Gloin, which is great. Oh, hey, Luce. Again, do I think they should? I think they.
I'm unconvinced.
No.
To reinforce them would leave
I think
New York
maybe the
exposed.
beginning, but then they have to
It's
kind of
hard enough
converge.
maintaining order with our current numbers.
I think having little things
Cut
in
in
it would be
half.
cool.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
It'd be cool if
Well,
they
they
did.
should have come
but
by sea.
Blood of Mine didn't
Talking
really,
in
right? Like a
circles.
little bit.
Well,
Only at the
nothing
very
watching
end.
as we are.
Then what
I
do you
do think
propose
you
we
can't
do,
force
march in there
Geralt to
and
be
demand
going with Yennefer
answers?
though if people have selected Triss and stuff. That kind of does
Yes.
ruin it too much. It's too oh.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Hatham is just a psychopath. We've realised this more and more as time's gone by.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor.
Okay.
We can interrogate them.
Hang on, it's getting difficult because whenever I try and block him. Hang on. See, I click the button then, it doesn't seem to work. Hang on. Okay, there you go. Hang on. God damn it. Okay, there you go. Cool. He's a
We'll
bad
bring
guy.
them back to my quarters at Fort George.
I'm not saying
and
they're
see what
bad, just
secrets
more
they might
expand.
share.
Yeah. I get that. Do you think the expansion?
Really?
Yeah, sorry, Big Bad.
Well,
Daddy.
you'd
Like
best
where
get
Ciri
off it then.
abdicates.
You go.
I think that's what's
I will
gonna
watch the
happen. She'll
prisoners.
just abdicate,
you do.
and then
Why me?
she'll come back
Because
if
I
she
said
dies, you know,
so.
and so on.
Now go.
Oh. We have Garrett going. I thought about letting myself get savaged, but then Ciri. Yeah. She's like, okay. I had a really. Oh, I have to chase him. Whoops. I was reading. Little does he know I took a little shortcut. I'm chasing him down. Why have I got bombs selected? Oh, so annoying. I was trying to put my gun on, but do I not have a gun? Why is it set to bombs there? I don't even know how to adjust this. Hang on. How do I change my weapon? God damn it. Where's the button for it? I got so many buttons. What? Which one is it? For Christ's sake. I want to put my gun on, but I don't know which button it is. There's too many buttons. Which button opens the inventory in this game? Is it RB? Or maybe RB is the one. Ah, that's the one. Okay, that'll do. Right. I'll chase this guy down. This shouldn't be too hard.
I need help.
Now I got the gun.
Come no closer.
I'm gonna get you this time.
Stop him.
Oh, almost. What? I can't kill him? It said stop and get. Okay, okay. Whoops. I didn't know that was how it worked. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it again without killing. Okay. Optional tackle from above. Oh, in fact, above could be a really good method here. Hang on.
Stop him. Save me.
What is tackle?
From me.
Tackle, tackle, tackle. Oh, for Christ's sake! How do you reach him? Hang on, I've gone far too. I think I need to try and just tackle him without jumping on roofs and stuff. I can't remember the tackle button, to be honest. It's been too long, and also I'm not. Come on, run, run, run. LB. I don't want to accidentally assassinate him.
I need help.
Very fast, actually. He's so fast. In fact, I'm just gonna go around here because I know exactly where he's going. Look. To tackle!
Stop him.
What's the tackle button? It's not coming. Oh, there. Okay, that'll do. Boom. I knew where he was gonna go. See,
Go to hell.
cheated.
I said move.
I knew his route. Hopefully, all those soldiers are gone. They caught me. They caught me.
Wait, wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We just
me go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you
He
are,
is.
Connor.
He's gonna be
I
dead.
was worried you might have
He's gonna
gotten
be
lost.
tortured.
Come along, then.
I feel like helping Hatham here is a little bit extreme, you know. Hatham is like a kind of extremist. Go on. Just push him for a bit of fun. Go on. Pull his toenails out. We're gonna pull off all his toenails. We're gonna get him tied to a chair, like sort of Mads Mikkelsen style. With James Bond. It is why he's a good. True, he's a great character. Come on. Connor's just incredibly aggressive. Ratanaketon, go on. Go on. In the yeah, with the rope. Come on. Keep going. Keep at it. Right, we've made it. Don't stop till you get enough. Oh, we've got a few. Oh, and they're literally tied to chairs, by the way. Hatham, get the rope.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia.
I'm gonna
That
play
city's
Taylor
finished.
Swift. Yeah,
New York's the key.
just on
They'll
repeat.
double our numbers. Push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2
Now.
days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
Why is Hatham helping us
I
with
told
this?
you
I thought he
everything.
kind of liked the British.
Now let me go.
Oh no, they
course.
changed their mind now, right? They want now Lee to be in charge. Oh god.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him.
Oh for God.
You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the
It
point?
is a little
Give
bit
them up
like
everything they knew.
kind of neutral,
I'll
isn't it?
meet you at Valley Forge.
He just doesn't see the value in life. He's like, meh. We could have made them our loyal subjects. You never know. They could have joined us. You never know. Jason Isaacs. Oh yeah, he would be good. He would be really good. I actually think they've got such a solid story to work with. Like such a solid sort of foundation to build something really cool off with, especially with Edward as well, right? In 4. I really think they could make a really interesting kind of series about this. I would love a series, imagine that. I think just remove the Animus stuff and it'd be better. Honestly, that's just my perspective, you know. I don't know. I'm not against Animus stuff. I just think for a series, I think it'd just be kind of weird and confusing for people. Why am I here? Where is this? Is this Boston? Why is it taking me to Boston? I did that by accident. Frontier, maybe up there. Hey, Visera, how you doing? No, yeah, they're doing one on Rome, isn't it? Yeah, they're doing a Rome Assassin's Creed, which is interesting. As opposed to just making a Rome Assassin. Technically, they did have Ezio go to Rome, I guess. Just Renaissance Rome. Look how bright that is on my face. Yeah. Okay, I'm just banging out the main missions now because I just feel like I don't want to. Oh, in fact, while I remember, I have to keep sending these guys off whenever I can. Let's start doing Connecticut. Boom. The more they level up, the better it is too, right? Boop. A Spain Assassin's Creed would be awesome, actually. That would be really cool. Like a Conquistador... Oh, a South America one where the Conquistadors are going there with Cortez. The Assassins also want to go. Be kind of interesting. Oh, my recruit assignment was successful. Nice. Let's keep going with this. I kind of want to start working just like top to bottom. Although Massachusetts is too much. Connecticut. I'm doing Connecticut. New York is too much at the moment. New Jersey. Could do New Jersey maybe. I was just gonna say I could just literally send him. Like base it on the movie. Yeah, exactly. A Mongol Assassin's Creed would be awesome. That'd be really cool. Like kind of a Spanish one would be so interesting actually. I'd quite like one in where's a place? I said Russia before, but they kind of did one, right? The Chronicles one, but like a full-on Russia one would be so interesting too. They did the Syndicate one, I guess, in the UK, which was kind of alright. That's fine. I feel like they should sort of bring it back to the not too distant past, you know? I think that's how they should sort of continue with it, which is sort of what they're doing with Hexa, right? The Genghis Khan would be, yeah, an interesting one, having to, you know, be like a part of his group or something. I don't want to deal with all this. Oh. Warning, desynchronization. Ratonageton. You got everything. Prince of Persia. Oh, yeah, doing a Prince of Persia open world RPG would be quite an interesting idea. I feel bad killing all the wolves. Peter, he does. He sat down by that river, face painted himself all up. I know you meant Peter the organization for animals, but I always think of that. Do you remember the Hunger Games where somehow do you know, I never got how he managed to face paint himself. I feel like I saw that online as well, and I was like, yeah, true. How was he? I think that was kind of always funny when you watch the film too, you know, the Hunger Games, where he's got like he's a baker. Oh, for Christ's sake! See, it's like if I don't skin the animals that they force me to kill, I'll get desynchronized. Thank God there's no current. I never watched a movie or read another of those books. I think like I've seen the first one and maybe the other ones, but I didn't watch them in like the cinema, you know. I watched the first one in the cinema, but the other ones I watched like just at some point, you know. I don't even know when. Okay, I finished another mission. Oh, they all finished. Wow. What? Maybe they can do Massachusetts if I put like the high level people on it. Oh wow, those two can do it. Boom. Okay, I'll do Connecticut. Duncan. I can start spreading it out slightly, possibly. Sure, why not? There were so many of those damn teenage young adult survival books. Yeah, true. There was a lot. What was that one where like the parents disappeared or something? It's called Gone, wasn't it? I never read it, but never read it. When I was younger, I read which book? Skullduggery Pleasant. That's what I remember, and Darren Shan, and the what's it called? The other one by Darren Shan, Demonata. The Demonata was actually great though. So creepy, I remember. Who's this guy? Me too. I've got my Darren Shan. Actually, in fact, there's one over there, weirdly. Darren Shan were great. I really enjoyed those. And I read one, sorry, called Changeling. I don't know if you know Changeling. It was a werewolf book series. Which I also quite liked, to be honest. I enjoyed it. I wonder how it would read now, but I remember at the time thinking it was interesting. Demon Art was creepy. Some of the stories in Demon Art were like, his whole family gets like eaten, and ugh. There's like Lord Lost, and he plays a game of chess to win at the end. It was great.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
It would be cool to have like a survival thing.
Then, won't we?
Food actually does something other than just heal you.
Sir.
Hello, Connor.
Oh,
what brings you
it's
here?
George Washington himself.
The British have recalled their men
The
in
Druid
Philadelphia.
book.
They march for New York.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I just got ice
Very
on you.
well.
Yeah, we're
I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have
What's the
finally
girl's
turned
name
the tide.
in Demon Art? Was it Beck?
What's this?
Private
Oh, of
correspondence.
course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
Okay.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
Oh,
No.
yeah, Beck.
You
yeah,
and I are
the
finished.
Druids. Yeah,
Son,
I have read them.
Do you
I
think
really
you're
liked
so
when
soft
he met.
that by calling me son, I might change my mind.
Bloody hell, I've
How
forgotten
long
his
did you
name.
sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now?
He
My
already
mother's
worked in the
blood may stain
factory and
another's
his
hands,
brother
but
died,
Charles Lee is
a
no less
friend,
a monster,
and he got his
all
hair
he
dyed
he does by your command.
by working there.
A warning to you both.
Gavner.
Choose to follow me or oppose me,
Those
and I
other
will kill
ones,
you.
though. His master, what was his master called again? I've forgotten his bloody name. He met him in the cemetery. I've got to reach the old forest. They're going to attack my village. I can't believe it. How dare they attack the village? It's not gonna fly. Paris? No, his master, Martin Krepsey's master, is sort of, the one that changes him. I'm excited for GTA 6. There's so much coming out, so much. So much. I'm really excited for Black Flag Resynced, although I've heard some sort of controversy, which is a little bit sad. Keep going. 17 years since yeah, it's been a long time for me too. I used to reread the Darren Shan saga all the time. I remember when I was younger, whenever I would go anywhere, I would just have those books on me. Just in case. So what, now we're against George Washington. The tyranny of George Washington. It truly is. So I can't get off my horse, right? Just reloading. Still reloading. Give it a moment. Okay, reloading. Keep going. Another good series I read about was the Edge Chronicles. I haven't read that. I've read, what's the other one? Ranger's Apprentice was good. Remember that? There was one called the Inquisitor series. I sort of stopped. I haven't read all of them though. I read a few. Really awesome fantasy world. I think you'd appreciate. Oh, I'd have to give that a go. The Edge Chronicles. The Edge Chronicles, huh? Do you know, I was thinking after I finish Assassin's Creed 3 today, because I reckon I'll do it soon. I think it's pretty close now. I'd like to do Oblivion maybe a little bit, and or Kingdom Come. Because I sort of didn't finish Oblivion, and I felt quite sad about that. Spur. Boom.
I should make sure the village is safe.
Yes. Illustrations are incredible. Oh, I'd love to see that. Right. Village time. It's time to go to the village. Make sure everyone is safe. What is going on down there? There's like a congregation over there. You see that? I was watching The Hobbit today, by the way, for a bit of fun. Oh, hello, Mikhail. How you doing? Playing Assassin's Creed 3 at the moment. Almost finished the game. I just wanted to get it done, as I was mentioning previously. Oh, my eye. Hang on. Oh, you have some leaks. Well, you know what? Oh, I do want to hear them, actually. I want to do a proper, discussion if there's proper leaks after the, after this point. Maybe we can talk about them later again, but... Just kidding, oh, for Christ's sake. Well, you know what? I appreciate the joke. Oh, do they know they're going to get attacked? I did just shoot some guy. Adonagedon. You son of a gun. How dare you? Oh, we don't like Charles Lee. He's our #1 enemy. He went with Kanin, whatever went with them? Oh. Oh, really? And they know a lot? Kind of leak stuff? These are all in Polish though, right? Not with Charles Lee. You don't want to be taking it back with Charles Lee. You know, if I was the Native Americans at this time and they want to sort of fight back, what they need to do is have a mass birthing of children, and they need to start stealing technology off the settlers, right? And then they need to have like a sort of 10-year plan and then acquire guns. They need education for it too. That's the way to do it. Okay, I gotta prevent them from attacking. I'm just gonna literally... Oh, punch. Okay, punch. Sure. Oh, it's like a pop culture thing? Oh, that's cool. I feel like I've heard of them, of course, from the leak stuff a long time back. The new expansion is an arena. Oh, that would be cool. Like a Witcher arena. Like a fighting thing. I think that would work so well in like a kind of Zeracania type setting, wouldn't it? Like a kind of a... Or Skellige, to be honest, is... They sort of have an... There's the fist fighting, right? I guess more fist fighting would be fun. Fist fighting master Sidaris. Or a Gwent master as well. They'll probably have some sort of Gwent master thing, I would guess. I'm just knocking out my people here. Honestly, giving them a concussion is pretty bad. Or what is it called? Knocking people out. Yeah, there was a arena thing in The Witcher 2, wasn't there? I remember, you know, when you like start the game as well, there's like the kind of slight tutorial area you can play. Just kind of arena. Whoop. Got him. Olaf the champion, exactly. Yeah, like a Oblivion style thing, maybe.
Oh.
What?
Charles Lee. But Triot the Hona the Honzonia you kia want to. Don't go easy and say what is it?
What?
Waharu zitizat ni gura denu. Zia sade ni under the squat ni gura gani. Nixi ona garun de. Zinguan who garden de.
He doesn't know how much we just did to stop them. What? Our friend is...
Don't what does want ducks out there, Nezungwe that sum. Zadarissa. Unga Dorissa no Nazahe.
What? Oh, come on. Do we have to do that? We have to kill him? That was a bit extreme. We just knocked out a bunch of people. Couldn't we just sort of punch him in the face really hard?
Yo, Tena. Tazisa dancing.
Jesus Christ. He's our friend. We grew up together.
Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase. Zinahodam Batriot.
Goddamn Charles Lee.
Jurhat Saga. Asagonasete. On Doctangi Kamoderio. Runudio Hot Quenu.
To be fair, George Washington was bad in the game. I should clarify. I don't know. It's interesting because they technically are helping the loyalists, right, as Charles Lee said, but they're also getting attacked. So for George Washington's point of view, it's like, we kind of can't let them help the loyalists. But then they're like, well, you're going to destroy us, so we have to help the loyalists. So you're kind of stuck in this awkward situation where they are kind of creating the situation that they're both trying to avoid. Oh. Broken trust. Oh, broken trust. Mission complete. Okay. And what do I have mission? I want to actually check. These should have all been done. Failed. Great. So one failed. Massachusetts. I want to continue in Massachusetts if I can. I want to send like the lower level. Oh, those two can do that. Sure, that's cool. Rhode Island. That's just finished. Connecticut. Let's send off her. Him. 90% is enough. New Jersey. Him and him. Oh, 75 doesn't feel like enough. Really? It blew up over Boston? Really? Wow. Goddamn meteor. Careful with that. Avoid it. Avoid it coming down, hitting you. You'll be careful. I've never seen a meteor in like a meteor shower. Maybe I've seen one or two. If I go up at the top at night time, like really late at night, occasionally you see one. Oh really? Wow. Maybe it was a meteor then. That's cool. Troy's Wood. Okay. I hope there's I think in the next sequence I'll check if there's any more homestead missions, but I feel like I've done most of them.
This position for as long as it takes. If
Ooh.
the enemy is allowed to push through.
Okay.
Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
Uh-oh.
Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
Uh-oh.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard.
That's fine,
There
we
is
can deal with
nothing
this.
they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
I'm just literally gonna run up and
Bonne
get him.
chance, mon ami.
Do we just kill him? Is that it? It's not too tough, I think. Okay, tell them. Oh, with a cannon. Oh, I can do this. Look at this.
A perfect shot.
Did I get another one? Okay. Okay.
That should slow them down.
Hang
For
on.
some time, sir.
I might just let those guys sit there. There's a lot to deal with.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
Oh, that would be interesting, actually, to have slavery in The Witcher as like a theme. Like, I think especially in the NL world, right, with the humans. Kind of fascinating. Wow, there are so many of them.
Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down.
Okay, how many more? I'm just gonna get that one. Alright, that's 8.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
This is so hard, by the way. I'm just like firing.
Back yet.
Today's topic, this is my new YouTube video. I don't know how well that would go down. God, I got 50 seconds. Gentlemen to bed. We ride at dawn. I'm just gonna keep firing. Just don't let him get any ground. Just keep going. I have not really been dealing with this bit. Okay. Almost done. Nice, did it.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
We
Run.
need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover
We
their
just gotta
escape.
run. We gotta run. There's too much. There's far too many of these to deal with, you know?
Retreat, brother! We remain here! We're dead. We must fall back!
Oh, just a horse. Okay, we got back. Which force should have a mercenary system where you can help any of the kingdoms? That would be cool too.
Get back! I will take care of this!
Ow. Okay, keep going. Boom, I got 2 minutes.
We must retreat.
I'm escaping though, it's going well. Break out the thrall wheel, yeah, exactly. Thrall! I was watching The Hobbit today, I was saying, right? I'm really enjoying it. It's a great film, actually.
Go! I can deal with this!
Okay. Got him. Okay. Boom. Nice. We're continuing. Okay, one more execution, and we should be done with the extra objective that I'm doing for some reason.
Do no more here. Let us start
I don't know why I did that, just why not? Helping them out on the way. I didn't see any other, like, executions, but that's fine, I guess. Washington.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Oh.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations
Nice.
at once.
We
The
had a
time
full-on
for that is
allegation.
long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Kill the village.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
There you go. Finish that. How many more have we got? I feel like I must have maybe finished sequence 10 now. There's like 12 or something, but that includes... Maybe there's not even 12. There might be 11. Boom. Sequence 10 complete. And then there's some freaky stuff on the screen. Nice. Oh.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Oh, is it Daddy?
Abstergo has your dad.
Knew it.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's him. Vidic.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered.
Yeah, these guys are such little
It appears
dogs.
we now each
Love
have
'em.
something the other desires.
Oh.
I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Oh, so what's gonna happen? Are we
I
gonna?
always knew it would come
We're
to
back in the
this.
van,
Just not so soon.
the magical van.
I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving them
Maybe.
there. It's probably what he'd want.
And the goofy
for
IT
us to
coppers,
finish the
exactly. We're all somewhere in the
can't.
past having fun. Boom.
It's hard enough taking one,
Stephen
but let
Merchant.
anyone be taken?
I
Knowing
love
there was
Stephen
something
Merchant.
I
To
could
be
do
honest,
about
it's
it?
fun.
Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to Save an asshole?
Might
What
be.
else am I supposed to do?
You gotta save him.
That asshole is my dad.
Well, I feel like you can't risk the whole world for that, but at the same time, maybe wasn't he going to get a key that we literally need as well, so, you know, it's kind of fair enough.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level.
The most suspicious outfit I've ever seen.
There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Love when he gets... Oh, he's great. He's so good. I love him with Carl Pilkington. Carl Pilkington is one of the funniest things. I love watching that. It's slightly fake. It's not fake, but like I think he plays it up right. But he's so funny. I was listening to it recently in the car. Just for fun. The old XFM stuff with Ricky Gervais. Some of the funniest stuff, honestly. Would you want a knob at night? Oh.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
Good job,
I can
Desmond.
show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
I mean, what
Then
was
let
his
me
plan?
through.
Just walk through?
Subdue the subject, please.
Oh, we're just immediately killing them, sure. He doesn't know how much I've been preparing with Rathanageton. Life's Too Short got a lot of flack. Life's Too Short? I haven't seen Life's Too Short. They did Extras, The Office, UK, Original Office as well. What was the other stuff they did? Loads of stuff. Wasn't that the two they did together? Did they do anything else? There's that really funny stuff with Daniel Radcliffe in Extras too, which I think is sort of like trending a little bit sometimes, isn't it? It comes up. I think he's a good sport for doing that sort of thing. I love when like people that you wouldn't necessarily expect to get involved with that kind of thing.
Fourth floor.
If I was I'm Stogan now, I would just turn off the elevator. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Very funny.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment.
I mean, it's a pretty crazy thing to do. I don't really know what Desmond's plan is here. Is this all they can think
Where's my
of? Walk
father?
through the entrance.
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Yeah, they just lock the door, right?
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Okay. Out we go. Phone shop. Don't know why. Phone shop. I'd have to watch it. Phone shop. I've never seen it. My favorite American is probably It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Not favorite, but it's pretty high up there. The older ones, the newer ones are okay, but they've sort of lost a bit of that original shine it had. I felt in recent years. Although I heard the latest season they improved some stuff, but I don't know. It just isn't as funny. I don't know. It's like even when I watch the old ones, it's just funnier. It's like the comedy is more like... I think comedy is always towing the line, and I feel like It's Always Sunny stopped trying to toe the line. Oh god. Honestly, I didn't mean to do that, but it glitched out. Danny McBride shows is done. Oh, I'd like to... Yeah, that'd be a good one to watch.
Sorry, but I just don't know
They have
where he
literally
is.
zero suspicion. Also, it's starting to lag a bit.
That's okay. I do.
Danny McBride, I'd like to watch that. I feel like you've got to be so careful with that line, right? I just feel like when shows start to play it too safe, that's where they lose the good part of it. You know, I realized that recently. Oh god. See, these guys are like just punching me, and I'm slitting their throats with a knife. It's pretty aggressive. Oh. Jesus Christ. So aggressive. I think my favorite British comedies, of course, I like The Inbetweeners. I don't know if you guys know The Inbetweeners. That's like a sort of, it's so like kind of rude, but I think it's very funny. There's some obviously like classic ones like Blackadder and you know, anything with Monty Python, right? Like Life of Brian, the film, as an example. There's obviously the TV show too. The Cheese Shop and everything. Eastbound and Down, Vice Principals and Righteous Gemstones. I have to try and note some of these things down to give it a go. We give it a watch even. Is there... Can I get... Oh, the windows are all broken? Oh, Animus. Hang on. Oh, this is where Desmond was, right? In the first, like, 2 games. 2? First game? First one only, I guess.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Oh, really? All of them?
Speaking of which, it's the 21st
The first guy to have a
century, and you're
gun.
still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
I don't even know who this guy is, to be honest.
All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
I don't know who this guy is. I feel like he wasn't in the other games that much, or I just forgot.
What the hell was that?
He was in this game a bit, but that's it. What? Am I following him? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's Daniel Cross, but I like don't. I can't remember like what he does in the other games. Or if he's even in them that much. Maybe a little bit. It's been ages. Was he like a I know he's a Templar, but like you just. I think it's meant to be this recent year, right? Isn't it? Or isn't it? Like whenever it came out.
Hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Sure. I don't know where I'm going, you know. There's no like objective.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Am I trying to tackle him?
Push back.
I just kill him. I didn't know why I did that, but sure. Yeah, they should have the hidden blade gun. Just like, it's like, I think of that Indiana Jones scene, you know, with the guy with the sword. Oh, I was watching Alan Partridge today. You know, have you seen The Trip with Rob Brydon and Alan Partridge? There's some really funny stuff in that one. I kept quoting it just then when I was going, "Gentlemen to bed." If we ride at dawn. Oh, The Trip is good, yeah. Yeah, the newer stuff, yeah. The older stuff is great. Nope. I like that one where he's got the pie and he's like, "It's hotter than the sun." There you go. The movie, yeah, the Alan Partridge movie, Alpha Papa, where he's singing in the car at the start is a great scene. Your fog lamps are on. Okay, we got him. Michael the Geordie. Yeah, I remember the first time I watched Alpha Papa, I was like sick. I watched it in bed and I just thought, oh, this is hilarious. Gentlemen to bed. If we ride at dawn. Oh wait, what time's breakfast? It's about 9? Oh. Gentlemen to bed. If we ride at 9? Oh, but we have that. Oh yeah, true. Gentlemen to bed. We ride at around 10 or 11. Yeah, I'd love to have dwarves more in it. That'd be awesome. He had our idea. Bring a gun. The knives, I think Desmond just likes the blood in it all. Oh, the Michael Caine is great. Because Michael Caine, he gets a bit upset and he starts to talk like this. And he's like, no, but you didn't blow the bloody doors off. You know, he just starts getting more. They're great. He is an absolute psychopath. Yeah, let me in, I'll slice you. I'll give you some goat slits. Right across the eyeball. Okay, let me in. Yeah. Is that him? Watch out, I've got a lightsaber now. It's like, oh, he's got a gun. I found a gun. Look at that. Finally. Look at them just standing there. Just immediately shoot him if you're Desmond.
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots.
Call them. Call the shot.
Now give me the apple.
Do I have the apple?
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait!
Oh, we used it.
No!
Oh, did we use it before on Cross? He is literally a psychopath. Look at this. Look what is happening right now. He just commanded a bunch of guys to shoot himself in the face.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah? No, actually, no. I just wanted to slice people and make them shoot themselves, apparently. Speaking of Michael Caine, just watched Get Carter. Oh, really? That sounds cool. Gritty gangster. Oh, we saved Papa. Oh, and we got this. Look at that. We also just shot Vivek. Time to just walk out casually. We finished with all the security. Back in the van we go. Oh, here we go. Press A. Okay. A. We're using the apple. Jesus Christ. We're using the apple to get them to just kill. Everyone's just gonna start exploding and dying. This is our, like, super weapon, basically. It's like Assassin's Creed 1. Anyway, out we go. Yeah, they have kids, and we could just make them faint, but nope. They gotta have much worse.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
I'll do that. I think I vaguely remember where it is. Isn't it? It's like up there, isn't it? Is that one up there? Yeah. I don't know how to get there, but I'm gonna guess up this way? Must be, right? Can I jump up here? No. Sure. I'm gonna try and find a way to get up here. Like this, possibly? Oh, well, that's annoying. It's fine. True. I mean, they are literally working for, like, the kind of people that want to control the world, right? To be fair, do you think they know? Because if you're just it's like security job, local game company, or local technology company. You're like, oh, okay, I can do that. And then you're suddenly got a guy there with a sort of glowing orb making all your friends shoot themselves in the face. Maybe it depends on which level you're on. Yeah, it's like they just think it's like Apple could literally be doing this right now, and you've just got a bunch of guys in the Genius Bar to just commit seppuku. Let's try and get across here. There we go. Now up we go. I hope I'm going the right way, by the way. I'm really not that sure or confident about it, but I saw her, so I'm guessing it must be over there. Oh, for Christ's sake. I just jumped off again. Oh, no, but I'm already in, so I think it's fine. There has to be a way up somewhere. Nothing, I can't attach to any of these walls. This wall? Perhaps this wall? Yeah, to be fair, true. I mean, assassins, they just go and kill people. They have a different logic for what they're doing. Oh, I can't. I don't even know. Hang on. Where have I ended up here by doing what I just did, jumping off? There must be a way up, right? It's so dark. Can I jump up? What? I honestly don't know where I am. Hang on. I think I have to go back up. I think I shouldn't have jumped off. Oh, for Christ's sake. Hang on. I'm gonna go and do it again. Don't worry. This is the part that honestly takes me the longest out of anything in the game. Just working out where I actually have to go. think it must be down here. I think I just jumped off by accident, basically. I just did it again. Hang on. I'm gonna go back up. It's just so... I don't even know where I am now. Hang on. That is actually not helpful, it turns out, at all. Right, back up we go. The Vandal... Exactly. We're just... Oh. We're just doing our thing. I'm excited for Remastered 4, honestly. That's like a big one I'm hoping to play at some point in the future. I probably won't when it releases, but definitely at some point. Gotta make sure I do not jump off. I have to come back up here again. Right. Okay. Okay, back up, back up. Exactly. You need order and stability. Right? Would you rather have a bunch of people that have complete freedom, or would you rather have order? You gotta choose. If you can only pick one, which one would you choose? I don't know. I'd rather have complete freedom than like a 1984 level type thing. See, I jumped off here before and that was my big mistake, so I'm trying to work out how to not do that again. This is the way I came. I feel like I have to jump into this pole and climb across, but I don't want to just fly it off the end again. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. There you go. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Exactly. You have to have a mixture, right? Freedom and a bit of sort of order, or then everything sucks. If it's too free, you're gonna just have everyone stealing, or like 10% of the people stealing, which is still pretty bad, or like 40%. Absolute would, yeah, would be fatal. Yeah, you can't have either. You gotta have a mix. All right, this is the last one. Then we just need the one from Ratonageton. Yeah, real freedom, yeah, no income tax, exactly. Or only if you earn, like, 10 million, and then it's like a 75%. You don't need more than 10 million, maybe. But only if it's, like, in cash or something. So that means if you want to take out enough money to buy a yacht, or you get a loan that then goes into some kind of expense, like a yacht or something like that, that has to come off the money you earn. I think that's the way I would try and manage it, if there's some kind of legislation you can do. It would be like, yeah, you shouldn't tax stock and stuff as in the same way, because of course that's just the company. But if at the moment that, even if you use that to leverage some kind of massive loan to pay for something you want, if that's a big purchase, like a massive house or whatever, then that just needs to be taxed to hell. That's not taxed to hell, but taxed, like, that's how you get it, you know, without going through you have to try and have very careful loopholes, you know. So did I get? I didn't even get a story then, by the way. I think I maybe already had the story there before. It just didn't even seem to do anything. I'm gonna quickly pee. I'll be like 1 minute. I'm just gonna quickly go pee. Hello there. I would love if my sock is dry because it was slightly wet before, but now my foot is cold. There has to always exactly. There must be a zen balance of, you know, whatever you can. There's no balance. There's no. It just constantly changes. You have to have people just adjusting it constantly. I think that's the true solution. There is no perfect answer, but you can make it. You can keep it. The perfect answer constantly changes. Levels exactly. Here we are.
Home stretch, Desmond.
The last part of the game. This is the last sequence, I reckon. 11.
The tides of war are turning.
Maybe.
The loyalists fall back beneath the
Might be like a really small end bit too, right?
Their hold on this land weakened.
But let's just rush it out. Rush it out, as in let's just get it done.
The Templars only seem to grow stronger.
Exciting, isn't it? Finally.
Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If
Atham's disappeared. God of War, sex mini game time. Exactly. It's starting.
And through it, peace.
Oh. The axe is still there. Oh.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Oh, is it Achilles? How long has it been? I forgot the years this game takes place over. I saw a date then. Oh.
Hello, Connor.
Still wearing a full suit.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
No, just this is how you rest when you
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Oh, there you go.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
We were to kill our friend from childhood.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger.
But doesn't he work for Hatham?
For your father.
Yeah, there you go.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the
yeah, exactly, like a full-on little nightcap.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away.
Please kill him. He hurt my leg.
Both men must die.
Achilles.
He's like a hardcore assassin.
To discuss.
Oh. Right. Okay. Okay, nothing more. You doing it? You going? Is he dead? No, okay. He's just gone to sleep.
Connor, I came as soon as I
could.
could.
Hello.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes.
Yeah, I was
He
thinking
knows
it's like a
joined
Yoda
his
thing.
fleet in Chesapeake Bay, and they will serve as
go?
required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better than I
Little
show
Yoda
you.
lad. Luke, use the Force. Oh,
Charles Lee may have been
welcome to
dismissed,
my. It's
but
like
it does
Charlie
not
and
mean
It's
we are
Always
safe.
Sunny. You know, where he's like.
But the commander.
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee.
Oh. The red.
hides
Oh, a
within
Lether
Fort
game. I'd
George,
love a
which is
Lether game.
itself
Fort
surrounded
George.
by a
Here we go.
militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly.
My bike outfit in the back
so
there.
I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Political, exactly. Intrigue. Although that would be a Kaviri one, I feel. which they've kind of got that now with Siri. How close am I? I've got 2 complete on there. Boop. What if I send the... Oh, look at that. Connecticut. New Jersey. Boom. Okay, I'm sending out loads of these missions. I got loads of new recipes too. Oh, I even have a... That's just my mission, okay. I thought it would be like a homestead thing. I have to walk there? Sure. Is it it's a ship mission then? Okay. Right. I do think the game in winter was cool. Recruit assignment successful. What? That was really quick. Oh, no, that was maybe an old one. Nice. It'd be cool to... I want to get the achievement of just like... I don't even care about Ubisoft achievements. I just think it'd be cool to have actually finished all those like zones as well. It means that it's like full assassin control in North America for at least a time. Notoriety level 3? Really? Why? Oh, I'm now... Okay, this is just all the messages of the game coming up now. I'm not doing all the little trinket thing. I feel like it's kind of unnecessary, you know? Hello, my friend. We've got a mission, apparently. The Battle of Chesapeake. Boom. Oh, apparently he said something, but Nilfgaardian campaign on Kavir. That'd be awesome. I'd love just a full Nilfgaardian Viper game. I feel like that is still so high up on my list. I'd love that. Okay, so we're gonna attack, right?
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
Why do I have a British flag?
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
Almost British flag.
And the ships I require?
They are yours.
I think like it's really like we get Syria Gamer expansions. Yeah, probably.
Well, what would you have
and
me
definitely
do?
World of the NL is coming up again. 100%. And Avalok is going to be one of the main villains, I feel. Or at least play a very central role. Okay. Wow. Little does he know I've got a fully upgraded ship, so it's going to be pretty easy. Yeah. Die or give up somehow? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if it ended with like Ciri getting captured by the NL and they're invading, and then there's a whole new saga based on trying to just do the NL stuff. I mean, it'd be kind of scary, and the White Frost and everything. Yeah, interesting. I would never... That would be very unexpected, to say the least. Sidaris, yeah, that'd be interesting. Tracks from Sidaris, yeah.
How many do you reckon?
Too many.
Oh god, there's a lot.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Sure, sure. I just have to kill 8 targets. I did just crash into another, to a friendly ship by a complete accident. Get ready. Not what I meant to do. Boom. Boom. Okay. Got that one. My ship is so powerful, honestly. Look at that. I think I just defeated the entire fleet in like 1 second. Just the entire Loyalist fleet is gone. Yeah, he's gonna just keep doing it. It's not gonna end. Boom. I want to play Oblivion after this. I think I can really chill in it, you know what I mean? Just walk around, do my thing. Alright. Yet again, easy done. Ready for this? I don't know which ship I just hit then. Did I get it? I'm too far away, hang on. Is it dead? Got him. I'm just gonna spam fire at these guys. Boom. Yeah, that didn't work. Did I kill it? Okay, hang on. Boom. Got him. Okay, George the True. I'm just absolute scourge, just destroying all of them. I think because I upgraded my ship to full by doing loads of the like homestead stuff and getting so much money. The mission with Kira Metz. Really, you don't like that? I like that. I kind of like it with Imlerith and everything. The boss fight, yeah, with Nithal, right? The first ever. Well, that was hard the first time. It's weird how easy it becomes when you've like played the game a few times, right? There's another encounter. Oh. Okay, it's just me now. Sure, sure. I hate having to fight the hounds. Yeah, just having to close the portals. I think you can close them early if you throw dimeritium bombs at them, right? I just never bother. There's some cool like little things you can do in The Witcher 3 that I think.
Until they do.
Yeah, Imlerith is easy. Yeah. Who's the hardest boss fight? I did a list of top 10 hardest boss fights. It's Detlef, right? I feel like the Olgid one is really hard if you fight them all at once. You know what I mean? Like if you don't take your time. Okay. Boom. All good. Yeah, Nightmare. If you have it with like, you don't do it one at a time. That's a tough one. Okay. What?
That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
All right, I'll just ram him.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? Who's going to get us all killed?
Boom.
This is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
He's crazy. Oh, Fury Mage, yeah. Kinda tough too, yeah. Hello there. Okay, this is annoying me quite a lot. Hang on. Okay, 5 enemies, counter? Sure, easy. Ready? Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's 5. I'm just gonna go kill him now. Got him. Boom. Oh, shoot it. Oh yeah, the Burning Manor, that's an awesome one too, aesthetically, yeah. Kahir was also kind of... Like, Kahir, what am I talking about? Caranthea was also kind of easy, to be honest. Who was... I don't know. Yeah, Imran was easy. Eridan was pretty easy. I don't know, Eridan was kind of like... He just kind of...
Bastard.
You know, it's not hard at all. Leboom, yeah. Absolutely demolished. I'm absolutely mad. We kill. Oh, is this the Red? There's more ships still coming, or is this the Americans helping now? There is no British flags, so I don't know. We win.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities.
And like 15 other ships.
My ships are yours to command.
That would have been really cool. Maybe we will get it in the expansion. Wouldn't that be cool?
Harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
Oh.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand then?
Not at all.
Oh.
But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for
Ravens
you to
aren't be
attack.
cool to bring back. It would awesome to have the Oriana, yeah, contract in the... That would be a pretty cool end to the expansion. To you go back to Tucson, you're like, actually, I have one more thing to do, you know, and then you go and do that. Back to the orphanage. A new painting is available. Nice. So that's that mission done. And I've got new contracts as well from finishing the assassin stuff. Apparently I also got someone to max level. Oh, here we go, we're back.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Oh, we're back in New York.
Is everything in place?
Oui, Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Good times, good times. I don't know when I'll next play Assassin's Creed 3. I feel like I've really completed it, you know what I mean? Like, so much of it is done now. Boom. He's now level 11. Wow. Put those two on it. Connecticut. I'll put her, because she's pretty high level, and a 6. Yeah. New Jersey. These two have just been working their way through New Jersey, right? Boom. Absolute waste of tea. Nice tune. Been a while since I heard it last. Boom. We're heading through. By the way, for some reason, all your names are green on the thing I'm reading the chat in. Normally Rich's is like orange or something. It's so weird. I keep looking over thinking like, hang on, who said the message? I'm kind of using color to identify. This sounds really bad out of context. But in the context of the chat, it was in context, so it's fine. I'm just going to fast travel down there. Why not? Save a little bit of time. Rich's yellow mine is... Yeah, exactly. But for some reason, this chat, I think because I'm using it in OBS, it's like everyone is just a different shade of green. Rich is light green, Luce is light green, Testus you're dark green, Viseria dark green. All the same, like, you know, when I say light green, I mean like identical. I already have this position, right? Yeah, just making sure. Sorry, where am I going? What? Do I have to fast travel there? Ah, I see, it's the tunnels. I was so confused. I see. Oh, so they're shelling it. They've cleared the tunnels. Now we can go and try and find Lee. Yeah, I have to fix it. I have to reset the chat. I think it's just OBS. I could open actual, like, Twitch. To be honest, though, I never like knowing how many people are watching. I just prefer, if someone's here, they're here. If they're not, they're not. And I can just play the game and enjoy it and chat and not care about, like, how many people are watching. So that's why I try and turn it off. To be honest, I have YouTube subscribers, like, disabled. I block it, because I just think I don't want to, like, focus on that. I just want to focus on enjoying it, you know? I think it can get too sort of, like... it's just not comfortable for me, you know? It's like, something to think about. I don't want to change the way I do things. Like, oh, I played this thing. This has 10 less views than this one, or this one. I just think, oh, yeah, I don't want to think. I just play whatever, you know? But now all your names are green.
This tunnel will take you into the military district.
Oh.
And the Admiral? He waits for you to light the signal.
Night to Remember or Killing More. Night to Remember for me, honestly. It's gotta be.
We'll be there as well.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go and try and we're getting Lee, right? I feel like it's not gonna work. Me as well. Yeah, I just don't want to know. I just like chatting. If people come and they chat, that's great. I like streaming for me, or is just a way to talk to you guys. I could record all of it, right? I could just play this for fun in my own time and then turn on a video and record for like an hour and then that's fine, right? But I like talking, like live. It's kind of fun. Do I have to kill him? Oh, we're doing full assassin thing now. Light the fire, remain detected, reach the tower within 3 minutes. Sure, do my best. I'll do my absolute best. Oh shit. Fuck! I don't care. Do you know, I actually don't care. Detect me, do it. Well, yeah, exactly. Hobby. Fun hobby. Ow. You know? That's the way. You don't want to have your hobby become too worky, or it's just going to be not a hobby. Jump. I'm trying to jump up, it's not working. Please! I'm just... fuck it, right. You know, I don't care. I don't want 100% synchronization. Okay, I might actually die though, so wait one moment. Ugh. Okay, I can still make it. Come on. Oh, 30 seconds. If I can get one of these, I'll be happy. Shit. 20. 19. I'll make it. I'll make it. Bit of a chitty chat, exactly. Just a bit of a chat. Boom. Nailed it. The kind of missions Ace 2 the were. Ugh. The ones that I hated in the early games are like, you know, where you can't, if you get detected, the mission just fails, and you're on a boat and stuff. That was the beacons are lit. Oh, the best bit, by the way. Oh, they are fully shelling even me. Whoa. Charles Lee assassinate him. I don't think it's gonna work. Whoa. I'm dying.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
I don't even know what's happening. It feels so like...
Where are you, Charles?
Why? Oh no. Hatham. What? You just punch him in the balls.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible.
Ooh.
He
literally hit him in the balls. Everyone's done it once, right? When you're little, by accident.
The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
Yeah.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Oh no. Am I fighting like this? My tomahawk. Sorry, Hatham.
You act as though
I'm
you
trying
have
to
some
block.
right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, or...
Oh, I have to count it into the barrel, I see.
We did not harm your people.
You did, though.
We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united and at peace.
Yeah?
Under our rule,
What are you
all
doing?
would be equal.
Ow.
Do the Patriots promise the same?
Please
They
attack.
offer freedom.
Which I've told you
Christ,
time and time
Hatham.
again.
Hatham!
Is dangerous.
He's just moonwalking. He's just moonwalking.
There will never be
Hatham.
consensus, son, amongst
God, I'm
those
just getting
who have helped to ascend. They will each differ in their views of what it
There we
means
go.
to be free. The peace
I'm
you
trying to
so
counter
desperately
onto
seek
there, but it's not
does not
doing
exist.
it. There we go.
No! Together they will forge something new. Better than what...
Oh. He was moonwalking briefly. He's been enjoying the new films coming out recently. The Mirage, yeah, it looks so cool when I see like visual stuff of it, but I've just heard it's a bit disappointing. Apparently they're going to remake AC1, I've heard. Even more discussion
Surrender,
about that recently.
and I will spare you.
Oh.
Brave words from a man about to die.
Oh, come on.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Sorry, Hatham. The hidden blade. It's always the hidden blade. It's because it's so hidden. Crimson Desert, yeah. Oh, I really wanted to play that. It looked so cool when it was releasing back in the day, a year ago or so. Uh-oh.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not
It
weep
looks fun.
and
Oh,
wonder what might have been.
oh, Hatham.
I'm sure you understand.
I'm so sorry, Hatham. It had to be done this way.
Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Well, nice guy.
We've got
a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
Ah, yeah, true.
Temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
Death of Hatham. Edward's son. Killed him in Fort George. He does, yeah. Hatham's all done. We got a memento as well. Hatham's memento. Sequence 11 complete, so I'm going into the final sequence, right? 12. I'm sort of also currently... I want to finish all the missions, though, the assassin missions. I feel like I've still got quite a lot. Oh!
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war.
Oh.
For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task.
He does.
But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever.
Oh.
I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We're gonna get Charles Lee. It's time. New York. Whoa, the houses are pulling in. The trees are not loading. I failed the mission without doing anything. Great. What just happened? There were beautiful textures then. It was I don't know. Okay, we're back. Small hiccup there. Small hiccup. No problem. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Oh, this is a bit better, isn't it? I don't even know what just happened. Get to Lee. Hang on. I have a... I want to finish my missions, though. Can I not? I can't actually do anything. I'm locked into this. It's Charles Lee.
Vision, who sought to change the world. And change the world he did.
Here we are.
Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat.
Boom.
Their spirits broken.
It just completely died.
The Patriot leadership
They're
shall
all stressed.
soon fall.
Look.
Either into
Hello,
our service.
Lee. Oh, hang on. They just caught me somehow. What? Why has he just walked in there?
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
Oh.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today.
Why?
No. First I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will
he just
burn
wants
as
you to
well.
have like a terrible life.
Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village,
yeah,
and
just
its
should have
people,
shot him while
all
he
of
was
it
chatting.
Gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet.
And let him go. Just let him walk off.
He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die.
Hit and blade him right now. Just hit and blade him.
Take him away.
Where? Just by... Just over there. Well, great plan there, Ratonagaton. Oh, there you go, easy. Also, I lost my my tomahawk again. Easily done. Maybe he just wanted to intimidate Charles Lee a little bit. Kill all the mercenaries. Well, I have no bullets, and okay, great. I'm gonna loot the bullets off him, possibly. Everything's just been confiscated. That's crazy, by the way. Oh, look, I can do this at least. Nice, they all completed their missions. Massachusetts is almost done. Send him, and we'll send the lowest level with him, which would be him. Okay, next one. Connecticut, almost done as well. Him, and we'll whack in a low level with him. Boom. And then, New Jersey. Oh, it's done with these two. Boom. Strong enough to hit him by it. Yeah, exactly. We can't even get... We couldn't even just shoot him from a distance. Like, should I reload? Do I even have guns? I actually don't have a gun. I got this giant axe, though. I use the giant axe. That could be fun. Just swinging it around, look. You can't block a giant axe. This is actually awesome. I've never used this, really. Look at this. You're just chopping them down. Jesus Christ. That was brutal, by the way.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
Jason Voorhees style. Cardinal Sins quest, one of my favorite. Oh, it is a really good quest. Good old. They should have more serial killer stuff. Way more. It would be cool to have that. A proper cannibal serial killer, yeah. Loads of serial killer stuff is cool, and kind of Witcher also lends itself so well to it. I'm literally just gonna pay for like, just get rid of that. Thank you. We're just killing loads of mercenaries with a giant axe. I'm kind of enjoying it. My big axe is now gone, and I now have a normal axe. I don't even know how this has happened, but sure. I lost my big axe. What? How? How has this happened? No slavery in Oxford. They should... I think it kind of is more realistic, isn't it, to have that kind of thing in these sort of gritty fantasies. Tolkien, it's a bit like, okay, fair enough. It's a bit odd. It's more sort of fantasy, but Witcher is more sort of like... And then next one. Boom. Continuing. Oh, what? Where is this? Oh, I have to swim? Sure, why not? Boom. Yeah, mage persecution. Yeah, true, we get some human sort of burning them alive, right? Oh, this is the end of the game, right? I can't remember this boat bit. Yeah. Enslaving the elves. True, there should be more of that sort of stuff. True, they really don't include it. Never really thought about that. Maybe it is there, it's in the background, you know what I mean? Nilfgaard, you'd expect to see quite a lot of that, no? Maybe. Sort of like servitude type stuff. Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna climb up the ship. The HMS Jersey. Climb up this. Why is my hood down, by the way? I just realized. Okay, now what? Boom. Okay, I found a way up. It would be quite interesting to include that kind of stuff. You know? Oh shit. Drop! God, I clicked drop like 5 times, by the way. That guy was like a necessary regular kill, you know? Oh,
They will lead me to Lee.
Okay. 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 I'm just gonna walk back around. It's okay. It's how it works. It's what happens sometimes. I actually found a cool rope way of getting up though. Kind of fun. I just accidentally jumped off. Okay, I can get up at least. Okay, be very careful when jumping, because you will just dive in if you're near water. That's something about this game. You're out swimming to Emiya's flagship. Oh yeah, that was fun. Come on, Emiya. Tomb, Mummy, that'd be cool too. There's so many cool things they could do. Oh fuck, should I just kill this guy just so I don't have to deal with it? Okay. There we go.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
Oh. Okay.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't.
Imagine how tiring this would be, by the way, in real life, to be holding on by like your fingers like this.
Only take it with you. Quiet, well.
Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss
Crazy
this
tiring.
back in my cabin.
Oh. Oh, go up, go up, go up, up. Okay. Shit, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Limit to 3. Oh, I thought I was allowed 3. That's bullshit. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Oh, really? You fail if you do that? I didn't know you couldn't get detected. It's one of these. It's the don't get detected missions. Okay, well that's fine. I guess I don't have to kill that guy. I kinda have to kill that guy though. Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. I don't care about getting them. Ugh, for God's sake. Okay. Very naughty. Very naughty. How do I do this? This is really hard. Hang on. What if I just do okay. Oh God. Just ignore the fingers. It's fine, don't worry. God, I hope he doesn't see me. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Get down, get down! Get down! I hate it! I hate it! Why is he stood on top of the boxes when I jump over? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, starting Kavir if you pick, that would be cool. I mean, I think that, like, Triss can still be in Beauclair, but eventually the idea would be moved to Kavir, right? See, that's one of the things that there's going to be a bit of difficulty with, because you can't just be like, you can't just be like, it's Yennefer. Because if it's just like, oh no, you end up with Yennefer, then people are going to be mad, I think. I think it's almost better if I just go, like here, you know? Just casually walking up. Oh god.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
Oh god.
As you should be. For us
They didn't
to
see
have
me,
come all
right?
this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
I hate this. I hate this. The Blood and Wine bad ending is quite cool. I always used to go for the one where you save Sienna and, you know, I think if honestly I'd probably have the one where I save Detlef if I had to choose one. Right. Drop. Okay, he just glitched out. Hopefully that doesn't draw attention to me. I swear to God, if this guy sees me again. Oh, get down, get down, get down, get down. There we go, I made it! The Triss ending, really, the Triss ending. I generally go for Yennefer one.
No
Generally.
need to be rash. Only give me a little more time.
Oh,
I'll scour the other ships if I must.
do it.
I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
There must be prisoners, you know?
Very well. You have 2 days.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in
Green
Boston
Dragon
with the
Tavern
men
in
you've
Boston.
chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Okay. What? Can I just shoot him? Bye bye. I don't care. I just want to shoot him, why not? Give it a go. And away we go. See, maybe they'll be like, hey, maybe we shouldn't go to the Green Dragon Tavern because, like, you know, you just got killed by an assassin. Maybe they might be aware of something now. Did they finish their thing? Oh, they're still going. Green Dragon Tavern. I feel like this is almost the end of the game. But I haven't finished all the liberation missions. Maybe I don't need to, you know. Maybe it's alright. Westphalian? Oh. Interesting. I think Sion deserves like an comeuppance. Obviously, she was terribly abused. She does a pretty terrible thing. She calls a region-wide catastrophe, and also like screwed over Detlef, who we all like. Is that Boston? Before I go to Boston, I'm just gonna check if there's like any homestead missions and stuff like that. It did look a bit like the ship of Jarl of Unvik. Okay. Do I have any homestead missions? Oh, I do have one. I want to do that before I finish the thing anyway. Once there was a way to get back homeward.
Doctor, you need to help me.
Okay, what's this?
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you.
Homestead. Yeah, and I read.
Honor,
Yeah.
I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable
Really?
time.
That
I
like
need help
level of
from you,
somber.
from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Kind of interesting ending, wouldn't it, if that's the canon one? Oh, okay, sure. I'll bring her.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
Yeah, he needs
I'm
it.
no doctor, Connor.
Maybe
Dandelion's a fun one.
But I have seen you care for people before.
I feel like that's the only thing about having, like, not saving Sienna, is that you would end up
Diana,
living in a place where
perfect.
she basically
I told
hates
you.
you.
Have a healer's hand.
Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
There you go. All my sailors
Thanks,
are
kid.
injured, probably after
Good of
all
you
our
to help.
fighting.
I should be all right.
Okay, we're helping them all. More interesting than Triss and Yan in her own, like, kind of writings. So it was interesting. I just felt that, like, taking advantage of a vampire is so irresponsible. And also, you know, it's like, you know, I don't know. It's a complicated thing, isn't it, Sienna? I just think what she did, I kind of get her getting revenge thing a little bit, even if it's sort of, like, bad or not, but Damien, the true movie of the true villain of the movie expansion.
Caught a
Not
piece
movie.
of shrapnel in
Hang
the
on,
shoulder.
we're there.
Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
Here we go. The game expansion, I guess. It does have some good writing. I like the I think the Unseen Elder is awesome too. And if you do the Unseen Elder thing, you basically Sienna dies, right? So I do think that's such a cool scene in general. It's awesome.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch.
Ooh.
If you had the time, I would be
There's
grateful
awesome
for
there.
your help on a more regular basis.
Oh.
Maybe Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Yay. We got a little duo there now. So I now have, like, what, level something medical provisions, which I'm not going to use, but it's just cool to make the homestead better. Yeah, he's so cool, the Elder's Cave. Okay, the mission is also complete. Good job, lads. Massachusetts. Almost done, last one. Boom, send him. And I'll send maybe him. Boom, and then I've got Rhode Island, which is done. Whoops. And then I've got Connecticut, which is almost done. Send those two off on it. Boom. And we got a few more zones, to be honest, but it's getting closer and closer. Oh, there's still more homestead stuff too that I want to do. I'd like to finish the homestead missions. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the expansion, like the George Washington thing. I might just kind of leave it. I feel like I'm kind of... Maybe I can come back to it just for like a bit of fun later on, but I feel like I'd rather do some other game for a bit as well. I feel like the main story is enough for me. It's not really like canon in the same way as well, right? Oh, I think the other guys just finished too, so I'll send them off on their thing. If I can. I can't. I have to go at my house, sure. Hang on. Leaving the house. I still want to do the Indiana Jones expansion, to be fair. Oh, no. It tricks me when it gives me those messages. What'd you make of all the vampire cultists and symbols around Tucson? What's up with the worship MC? It's just a creepy touch. It could mean, like, I'm trying to think of which symbols these are. Do you mean, like, the Garisham tribe stuff in the vampiric area? It could even just be, like, vampires, no? Oh, is it Achilles?
Old man.
See, oh, he's not dead. Or he's dead.
Achilles.
Oh, he's dead? Was he killed? Maybe Charles Lee killed him. What did it say? A homestead mission is that Achilles dies? What? This is what you get for not doing the Achilles mission. Jesus Christ. What? I feel like I just felt like he died when I played it in the past because he just was in the bed and he's sick, right? And he tells you to go and deal with that. I just assumed that I don't think I've actually played the mission where Achilles dies. I'm trying to go inside actually. Boom. Same button. Oh, the church?
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity.
Oh.
A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Or Achilles. Now, like, when the Night of the Fangs happens and you go to Oriana's estate, there's people gathered around a vampiric symbol worshipping, and you can find the symbol painted around the region. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I vaguely remember this.
If you are reading this,
maybe it's just like a
I
slight
have failed to say
hang
goodbye as I wanted. But the time never seemed appropriate.
Oh.
I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth.
Oh, I never played this before.
Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Oh. Oh, that's
Prayer and
the
sermon
flag
do
of the
not suit
homestead,
this
right?
occasion.
Village town.
Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful.
Where's the baby?
We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life.
Adios, we're gonna miss
so
him.
he can remain
He's
that
gone.
comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments. And I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
Oh. Davenport.
I will make you proud, old man.
One more to go. Lee. Oh. So, what, we have like his Abigail Davenport, Connor Davenport? Oh, that was his son, his original son, right? Achilles Davenport. You can interact with
Never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe
we're
because
paying
you thought I would
respects for
have
B
been
this
deterred.
time.
You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe, at least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win?
Oh.
When we stop the Templars?
Never will.
It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you.
Oh.
As I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
Oh. Oh, I don't think I should walk on that. Wow. Well, there's another homestead mission. What about my, this stuff? Are they finished? Okay, that's almost done. New Jersey was finished. Maryland. Boom. That's why he was Krypton Rogue, because his Oh, I see. So he kind of became, yeah. I'd like to play Rogue at some point as well. It's such a short game, isn't it, Rogue? So what do you do in the house now? A Plague expansion of The Witcher 3 would be good. Like, oh, that'd be cool. And like on the night, oh yeah, the Vampiric Sim, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Oh. Whoa! Look how different the house is. This is just for this part of the game. It's so different, by the way. I can play a game. Who with? Well, I think I started the game like as Hatham, right? Like on the boat at the beginning. It actually feels like it's been quite a long journey, weirdly. So different. Crazy different, the house. I never even put up the paintings. I don't really know how. Join or die. Join or die. Join or die. Excelsior. It's just gone up in the house, I think. I didn't actually do anything. I haven't really looked around the house since I've been doing all this stuff. There's like mementos of everything I think I've done. They're just putting up on the walls. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Oh, a globe. We find the UK. The lighting is not easy to find it. Do you want to die? Yeah, exactly. Just, if you don't want to join, you're going to die. That's what I should put as my call to action on when I start streaming. Join or die. So what is this? Achilles' painting. Oh, this is the painting that we rescued from the house, I remember. That had burnt down, right? Okay. I'm just an absolute psychopath. Do you want to die? That's how it's gonna work. Oh, this is family. Oh. Surely that's it for the homestead missions. I feel like I'm complete and then there's always like one more random one. Could be some on the frontier. I'll check. I'm hoping my assassins are all going to be at a level soon where I can just send all of them off on one mission by themselves, you know what I mean? And I can just complete like 5 at once. Any homestead missions or anything? That's just like new items I can buy, isn't it? What can I buy? I'm kind of curious. Oh, where you obtain Achilles' outfit? There's a mission? Oh, you mean like a different one? Hang on, 1 second. I want to buy some stuff. What have you got? Small weapons? Did I get any new thing? No. No. Can I... Hang on. Why is my hood, like, constantly down as well? Hang on, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I want to, like, equip my weapons. Okay, they're already equipped. Sure. Sure. This place looks even more developed, too. Everything looks, like, more developed. Is there any homestead missions in New York or anything? I'm just gonna check. I feel like this is the last mission I'm going up to, right? But I haven't finished all the side activities. Like, you know, the assassin thing. I really want to finish those. Because I swear to God, I think I'm never going to do it ever in my life other than now. And I've got so close. I could just go to Boston. Like here. It's the Green Dragon Inn I have to go to, right? Chase down Lee. I could have a go. I do like his hair. It's quite a cool style, isn't it? Nice pistol. How close are they to being done? Probably still got a bit. I've got how many zones? That one's gonna finish next time. I think I'm gonna finish that one too, so that's 2. I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I've still got loads, to be honest. I'll think about it. I might not finish them all. It's fine. Let's go to the Green Dragon. I started it too late, I think. Oh, this is the Templars meeting place, so...
Need something, darling?
No.
Good.
Making friends.
Can
bring him back.
You know you can.
Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor.
You can buy the flagon.
Most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting.
Oh.
No.
Thank you.
Charles leaving the country, huh? If that was Hatham, he would have just like stabbed him in the face. Oh, this is the last mission. I know this. I remember it. Okay. Let's do it. Black Flag is awesome. Black Flag is such a good game. Lee's trying to escape, but we're not going to allow it. So intense. Okay, we're going to get him. We're going to get him. It's a good mission. Here we go. Bum bum bum. Syndicate's quite a good game too, to be honest. I hate the present time moments. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, this is what a lot of people say. A lot of people think that, like, oh, you can't remove... But Resynced, Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced, Mikhail, will not have any of the present time stuff. All gone. So, a lot of people are actually kind of positive about it. Yeah, synchronize. Yeah, I know. So annoying. Sometimes. But I know people that, you know, obviously, like, Assassin's Creed fans like it because it's so part of the game. But also, like, for people that just want to play an RPG, it's slightly annoying. Yeah, I'm so excited too. It's going to be great. Okay, so I have to find Lee. Somewhere here. This is the last mission. Why do I have any notoriety, by the way? I don't even know why I... There he is. He looks a bit drunk. Yeah. Just like, oh, you died. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what? Hang on. I didn't know I couldn't shove anyone. Let me try that one more time. Odyssey. Yeah, I've heard Odyssey's good. I've got Odyssey. Okay, I'm going to try and not shove anyone, which is really difficult, by the way. Okay. It's literally just keeping up with him in this case. There isn't... Oh, don't shove anyone is really hard, by the way, because it just automatically... Oh, fuck it, I don't care. You can't not shove anyone. That's ridiculous. I'll just keep within 50 meters. Not shoving anyone is crazy, because the button to shove is this, like, it just automatically does it if you go near someone if you're holding the run. We're actually catching up to him pretty well. No fire damage. I actually caught up with him, by the way, pretty well. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. I thought I could... Hang on. For Christ's sake, what do you do? Where do you go? Where do I go? Up here? Like this? I see. Come on. There we go. I don't... As I said, I'm not trying to get 100% synchronization. I think it's just an impossible task. I know. For fuck. Hang on. I'm having massive problems. Hang on, I'm getting very confused where I'm supposed to go. One second. Right, let's try it again. We'll try it again. I just ran out of the way of that. I'm predicting it now. I don't care if I shove some person, it's fine. She just, like, fell into me, you know? Okay. It's fine. I'm getting mad. I just have to try. I'm fine. Everything's fine, you know? It's the way the game goes. I just need to work out where I'm going when I'm in the fire thing. That's actually quite annoying. I have to climb up the side. I know that now. Try not to take any fire damage. Oh, okay. Hang on. So I go up here, right? But how do I not take fire damage, by the way? I don't really get what the fuck you're supposed to do here, by the way. Like that? For fucking hell. Is it like that? So I don't jump down there. I have to go across and then keep swinging? That's what I'm thinking it's going to be. It's actually quite a hard mission, to be honest. Hang on. Just to work out where you're supposed to go. Okay, hang on. Where the boards break? What, where the, hang on, I got it. I'm just gonna... Ah, this guy every time. Hang on. Get closer. The boards break. What you mean where it like falls down? It doesn't make it very obvious because there's so many... The problem with this game is there's so many places you can go, right? And then you've got to stay within a certain limit as well. As in, like, you can jump on so many different things, and it's a bit fiddly sometimes. I feel like the don't shove anyone thing is dumb because, you know, that just means don't go near people because you're going to shove them because they'll fall into you. So this is definitely right. I go up here. I go left. Jump. Across. That just crashes. I can't go through there. Right, that worked. I literally just jumped off. I don't know where I'm going. What the fuck? Am I supposed to be outside the ship or something? Fuck! Where am I supposed to go? Okay, he's only... Okay, I didn't have to restart at least. How do you... What? Okay. Where is he? Is he outside the ship? What the fuck? Hang on, what do you do? What do you do? Wait. You have to go... Do you have to go around the outside of the ship? Like, after you're inside? Hang on. It's very messy. Very messy. Okay. Last time that wasn't getting me. It got me that time. Yeah, these guys always get me. I'm just gonna run down this way. Not deal with that. I'm gonna try it again. Oh, okay. Okay. Try it again. It's a massive pain. So I'm guessing I have to go outside somehow, but the problem is that thing crashes in front of me and then I can't get past it. And then if I jump down into the ship, that's obviously wrong as well, right? I would quit this game. What is this? It's crazy. I don't know what is going on. So you run through here. I mean, it's like a Dark Souls game. I'm trying to work out, like, what do you do? What's the sequence of things that allows you to do it? Right, you jump across. So he goes outside, right? Can I just jump through here? Oh, for fuck's sake. It was just there. Okay, I'm dumb. That was completely my fault, right? I just, it is where the boards break. Okay. It's pretty linear path. It just sometimes isn't obvious to me. Do you know, that's what you're talking about. It's not too bad. Okay, we caught him. He was having a bit of a rest. What happened to Charles Lee saying he was gonna, like, destroy our entire family and homestead and everything, and you just kind of give up on that? Oh, we're back in here anyway. I saw nothing. Nothing happened.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Oh, I've been stabbed.
You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad.
Shoot him.
This is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you.
Oh, he's gonna actually use the gun, finally.
You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Someone's finally used the gun. To be fair, kind of dick move, but he is trying to kill him. He didn't have to stand there and gloat. So uncivilized. Well, fire's gone. I guess we didn't burn to death. That's good. Thank God they worked out a solution for that raging fire in the wooden ship. Oh. Okay. The Harbor Master. That's where we're headed. Time to get on a ship. Oh, no. Have a good sleep, Rich. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. I think this is almost done, this game. It's so close. Patience is a virtue. I just have to feint my way over there. I'm very lightheaded. Oh. Here he is. So, what, are we asking where Lee's gone, or we drank way too much to deal with it? Rough night, we almost burned to death. We got stabbed with a wooden thing and took it out, and we're not dead.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
Oh.
I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
Maybe shot him, though. It's still not done. I think this is literally the last mission, like bit, this part. I think it is not even a mission. Oh, you got the emote there, Mikhail. That's cool. The lesson. I shouldn't say that. The deer skull. You know. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, buck. Come on. Come on. We finally made it. Okay, here it is. This is where it ends, I think. 1 second. How are my assassins doing? Oh, they finished. So, we finished so many zones now. New York. If I send him, how close is that? 100%. Boom. Send those two to New York. Pennsylvania. Any zones almost done? I'll just do one. I'll just do it kind of sequentially. Send them. Delaware. Boom. I'll probably do that in my own time. That's my plan. Why not? Because otherwise I'll just literally be sat on the stream doing, just sending people and waiting 10 minutes. Attack there, it's fine. Okay. So we made it. Is this Lexington or something? Maybe not. Oh, there he is. I mean, we did shoot him. He's gone quite far. We've just been got off on a boat, on a horse, walking around. Oh. Ooh. Have a little pint, quick pint. Gonna drink. I didn't poison it. Would you really drink with the guy that like killed your like, you know, family? This is a good final conversation. Oh, this is what we need for Desmond. Owie. Very big owie there. He's done. I mean, Connor, you know, whatever you're gonna call him, he's got a pretty big owie too. I feel like you would die this time of, you know, the world. You get stabbed with a giant wooden stake in the middle of your sort of chest. But look, a few months later, we went back to the village, we got the necklace. Should probably be like, hey, just bury this. You know, don't be, it's not for you. Thank you though. Anyway, you're gonna lose your reserve. I just kind of needed you to do that. And a little Death Star.
Why would they leave this behind?
Why would they? Where they left to? Oh.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You
Took a while.
Succeeded.
No, I have failed.
Yeah.
My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and
well, so they're just gone.
For you have found it.
If I don't know, maybe.
Now you must hide it.
I don't know, maybe.
Where none shall think to look. And
okay.
then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist.
Aren't we all?
Still, you have made a difference.
That's
and
the important part.
Again.
And exactly. This is actually like this is what's going to happen to us one day. You know, we're making our own Juno.
You must hide the amulet where none might find it.
I know. In a hole in the ground, there lived an amulet. Where would you hide it when no one's going to find it? Honestly, I would just throw it in the sea. Maybe not. Bury it, wouldn't you? Bury it somewhere. Okay, I'm putting the amulet. Eat it. Yeah, true. No one's going to find that. Eat it, then die. Then get buried. Charlesley is dead. Hatham's dead. Achilles is dead. The village is gone. I feel like we didn't really win. We sort of won. Yeah, yeah, true. They've used a bit of... Oh, he's got a shovel. He's going to bury it at the homestead then. He's holding his stomach a bit. He's still got like the injury, I guess. It's left over. Oh, we're gonna dig up Achilles? Son? Okay. Interesting idea. Dig his... no one would think to look in a child's grave. No one would be that messed up. Let's bury it there. To be fair, pretty inventive idea. So is this right? Yeah. Yes, this is for the future. Really interesting idea. To put it in the child's grave. I wouldn't have thought of that, but it's actually quite clever. Is he just gonna toss it in? No box or anything? Just toss it in. Or literally in the coffin. True, Animus is VR. It's becoming more... Oh. Imagine if we actually had like our... Oh. Our like DNA could unlock our ancestors' memories. Although we would just have every human in the world's memories at that point almost because of it branching back so much, right? But... could be interesting if that was... I say that as if it could actually happen. It would never happen, but...
Then let's go.
It's a cool idea. So we buried... It's in a child's grave. Oh, look! So this is modern day. What, the homestead is just gone. No one lives there anymore. It just got abandoned at some point. That's sad, isn't it? We are Legion. That's really sad. We built up that whole village and I guess it just crumbled it. Everything Raton Gaeton did is just kind of... This is the only legacy. Wow. Why am I bleeding as Desmond, by the way?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Okay, we got the key. In we go. Quick sprint. Boom. The goal of the future people is to kind of enslave the world and bring themselves back, I'm pretty sure, isn't it? It's something like that.
Moment of truth.
But they're telling you it's because they want to like resolve the world being destroyed, but it's not really that. That's what my memory of it. So not all the future people, but the sort of main future person, I guess. They had really bad microphones, yeah. They had to film it somehow. That's all they had then. They went heavy into other technologies. Like giant glowing wall and medallion and apples. Okay. We're in. Let's go. So this is actually the culmination of the original games as well, but it's fine. We're just playing it now.
Yes. Come.
Pause. Come back later.
Here.
Busy.
At last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait!
Oh, it's Minerva.
Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
The different accents.
But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
Yeah, true.
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release.
Oh.
I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it.
Oh.
She used our machines to set her plans in motion.
Thanks for telling us
Divination
now
through
after all this
numbers.
work.
There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work.
I'm trying to follow
For
this.
centuries, Tinny and I watched the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
Okay. They're just ancient advanced AI. To be honest, it's quite a confusing feature story sometimes. Oh, not on their phones. Oh, volcanoes.
But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again.
Okay.
You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination.
We're gonna become semi-religious sort of leader.
Thrive once more, and as the world heals, so too will humanity.
Where did all these other people come from?
Frail and mortal, you pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory, a legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time as a
Heed
god.
these words, or perish as a heretic.
It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it.
Oh.
And so now you see.
It's
what
like
was
the
shall
real
begin.
world. No, is that what they're trying to
Tell
say?
me, how is this better?
So Desmond's gonna become Noah, or some kind of Jesus-esque figure, if we don't release
She
her.
would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came
Is it better to
here?
be enslaved or
To
die?
ensure more than just your race's
It's the
future.
Templars and
What is
Assassins all over
freedom?
again. Freedom versus
What
control.
future? What freedom?
Oh, they
Billions
must have been
dead,
very
and the whole
chuffed.
cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache.
He's gonna
and
become
horror
Lebioda.
since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning.
He's like, I don't want to
however
become
terrible it might
Jesus.
seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
Why does she want to
It's done
destroy
enough.
Desmond, though? That's weird.
The decision's made.
Yeah, it's better to die than be a slave,
And
true.
the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now.
So he's letting
Get as
Juno
far
out
away from here
because
as you
he
can.
doesn't want the world to end, right?
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
This future stuff is always kind of
I know it's
confusing.
true.
He has to kill
It's already
himself with
started.
the
I need to
thing
do this now.
to let her out so
So
she
go.
can stop it.
Go!
Somehow she can only stop it now. She couldn't before. I don't know why. And somehow he dies by doing it, which I also don't get why. Apparently, that's what they're telling us. What happened to Juno in the story? You know, I have no idea. She was in Assassin's Creed 4 a little bit, and then she just kind of disappeared. They are, I mean, so...
It's some sort of global aurora borealis.
Oh,
Never
look at
seen
that.
anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe
Where's the UK?
electrical
It's just
storms
kind of
and
hidden at the
erratic
top there,
displays
right?
of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside.
That's the game.
And wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic
It
activity
it gets a little bit cuckoo bonkers from the past story, right? I don't really know. Should I check what happens to Juno? I actually have no idea, you know?
as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts
What happens to
seems to be
Juno
receding. Residual seismic and volcanic
after
activity
Assassin's Creed
is being
3?
reported,
After
but
Desmond
nothing
sacrificed
approaching
himself,
earlier
Juno's
levels.
disembodied consciousness was released into the digital world. She spent years wandering the global network as a digital ghost, operating a cult called the Instruments of the First Will. Okay.
Is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more
Her
as
ultimate
this story
fate.
develops.
Instead of resolving her story in the video games, Ubisoft conclude her arc in an Assassin's Creed comic book series.
You played your part well, Desmond. But now...
The Instruments of the First Will successfully
Now it's
cloned an
time
Isu
that
body
I
and
play
transferred Juno into
my
it, giving her a permanent physical form. Shortly after her resurrection, a combined group of assassins and Templars raided the cloning facility to stop her. Charlotte de la Cruz stabbed Juno with a hidden blade, and the entire facility was subsequently blown up, destroying her body and ending her. I just think the future stuff is just pointless, because they don't even resolve it in the games. They kind of just think, oh, fuck it. Like, let's just make a comic. Don't like the ending. The ending is, the ending, to me, is when Raton Gaeton is kind of like, he kills Charles Lee. That's the cool ending to me. The future stuff, it almost is like we had two different teams making the future stuff and the past stuff to me sometimes. And this is why when people are like, oh no, they're removing the future stuff from 4, I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't need the future stuff. They didn't even care about the future stuff enough to keep it in the games, like for the rest of the story. And all this kind of like, oh, the AI is taking over the world, and somehow it's just so many plot holes. And I've always had an issue with some of the future stuff. I just feel like I get that it's a part of the game's identity because it's been in it since the beginning, but also just like, it's much better to have the past stuff, I think, generally. It's far more engaging and far more interesting. Yeah, you can I just think it's cool to think of like Edward and Ezio and everything, right? I think the future stuff could be interesting. It's just I think having this future stuff like that is a little bit, it just feels slightly silly, right? Sometimes. What happens now, by the way? So Desmond's dead, by the way. Is there anything left in the actual game? I don't know what this is. Oh, look, so we have an actual ending too. Epilogue, here we go. This is the real ending. So we took down all the Templar stuff. bike outfit over there. Why not? We're burning all their pictures. We now have like a limp like Achilles because we got stabbed. Got a nice new house, nice bit of land. Which is all going to apparently disintegrate by the time it's the future, which is kind of sad too. Okay. Do we take the axe out? War is over. So, what happens to Ratanagetan after all? Oh, there's a mission still even. Wow, okay. There is actually like a kind of an extra bit to do in the epilogue, I guess. These guys are all done with their thing. New York, let's send them off again. So we can get... Okay, send them off. Pennsylvania. Send them off. Delaware. Wow, okay. Jesus Christ, there's still so many of these little ones. Okay. Oh, whoa, this is all new, isn't it? Whoa. Was this here before? I don't remember this if it was. Can I fast travel over there? Maybe. Boop. Okay. So what are we seeing here then? Right. Maybe there's a mission just over there? Sure. All my assassins have like leveled up so much. They're almost all like top level now, which is cool. Where is this place, sorry? Oh, it's not even here? It's like oh, it's not even in the homestead. I was looking at the wrong thing. Hang on. New York. Normally they're down by there, right? Do I still have the face paint on? The face paint is off now as well. That's cool. I suppose we wouldn't really need it on, right? Like, we finished the main thing. The Great Fire of New York. Where is this? Oh, it's up there. Boom. We'll do that. Maybe, have I done this epilogue before? I can't remember if I have, you know, it's such a long time ago. So I guess now we're just, this is like not even Animus anymore, we're just permanently in the past because Desmond is now dead. Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the Animus stuff. I thought it's like, it's okay, it's just, the story to me is like really weak in the future generally. It was quite interesting in the first game when it was more secretive. I think the conclusion is incredibly disappointing and just like really underdeveloped, and then they finished off like what eventually happens in a comic. And a lot of the stuff that maybe is obvious, I feel like maybe because I haven't played the previous games in a long time, I've forgotten, but I don't know why Desmond had to kill himself. I feel like they're so contrived. I don't know why he would need to do that to release it. I don't know what about him in particular is special for that, other than that like that he happened to have the blood of all these assassins, right? Like, did they design him to be a certain way? I've forgotten. Part of the problem, I will admit, is I've forgotten from the previous games. But I also just think, like, I don't really... It's just not as engaging as this, right? Obviously not as engaging, and it's slightly distracting, and it feels just like, what is going on compared to this stuff, right? Evacuation day. Okay. Where are we going? British are leaving? Is it like a full-on US sort of victory thing?
America has no need for your services, gentlemen. Send them back to Britain in a box.
Oh. Oh. They missed.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
I've still got blood? I can't believe he's... Yeah, he's still bleeding. What the hell? How... It's been months and months. Interesting. Okay, where now? The frontier. I wish it would tell you where in the frontier. I'm still bleeding. He's just been continuously bleeding for the past few years. Even after burying the medallion and everything. He's still bleeding somehow. I don't know, is it just trying to imply he's injured or something? I don't really know why he is still bleeding. That is absolutely crazy. Let's go here. Serious gangrene sepsis, exactly. Still bleeding. He can't stop. It's like that song by Leona Lewis. Keep bleeding. Have I finished these little missions as well? Is it done? No, they're still going. I'm getting so close to completing them all. I'm like, ooh, that's going to be good. Oh, you can do that. Look at that. Didn't know you could do that. You just throw it around a little bit. So where am I headed? George Washington or something? I don't know. Just trying to. Is him still bleeding? How am I doing? Bleed check. It's just one of those wounds that it just won't heal. It just keeps bleeding I'm turning into Viserys. He's gonna be at the end. He's gonna be all hobbly and missing half his face. Maybe that's the implication, that Raton just ends up getting some sort of horrible illness and dies. I feel like he didn't really... She was like, yeah, just deliver this amulet, everything will be great for your village and everything, but it didn't seem to work out. Maybe the villagers moved here. I like if they're like, we're making a casino. You know, we're making it with... We've decided this early, we're getting in at the ground level. We've got some land. They're not going to bother us here. George Washington has given us this reservation. He's guaranteed our land for the rest of history, and we're going to make a casino. So, looking forward to it. Sorry, I'm near it, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I feel like am I actually near it, or is it like told me to go one direction, and then it turns out it's like a completely different place when you actually fast travel near to it. But it seems to be working. I'm just parkouring my way up. House always wins. I always found that kind of stuff in the US fascinating. How you guys have like the reservations where most gambling is illegal, or gambling is illegal in so many states, but because they have separate laws, they've become like quite rich from it, right? Which is kind of like interesting. Oh, they finished their mission in Manhattan. You know what? I'm just gonna keep sending them off as soon as I can. Oh, they all finished. Wow, that was quick. Okay, New York to complete. Boom. Send him off. What is he, level 9? I'll send a level 8 off with him. Boom. Pennsylvania to complete. Send them off. They're doing it more quickly as well as they're leveling up. Have you noticed? Boom. Oh, that's also... I think reservations is kind of interesting to visit. Right? Must be. Kind of cool. I don't know. I heard they're not like... they're not like what you would think of as like a Native American reservation, right? Like people just literally live there. It's just like a reservation with like houses and stuff on, with like some. I heard there's kind of a lot of issues with like money in some of them. Oh, I almost died. Yeah, their own complete their own sort of like laws, please. Yeah. So interesting. Oh, is this the village? Is it a new one? It looks like it, right? Okay. When I lived in NM, is that New Mexico? New Mexico. I would go to reservations to get my cigarettes when I smoked, tax-free and cheaper. That's actually quite a fun idea. Not fun, interesting idea. I never considered that. Going to get... Oh! Who is that? Who are you? Tashenton.
If you're hungry,
Hunter.
have extra.
He's in our village, or our village.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
Oh.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but...
How could this have happened?
We're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet.
Give it time.
Too soon for taxes. Too British.
Tax 'em. Taxman cometh. He sat there thinking, but how can we have a society without tax? No, he's not. He's thinking, where's my people?
Be safe.
So, they have different laws for drugs and stuff? I wonder how that works. So are we going to try and find them out west? Okay, Boston. They're going to be somewhere. It was still in the epilogue. It's quite. I don't know if I ever played the epilogue. I must have. Thank you. Can't stop it. Okay. The future story is like some crazy sort of drug trip. Honestly, when I think about the fact they had Desmond as like a semi-religious Jesus-esque figure, huh? Is that the end? It told me to go to Boston, right? It had a mission on it. That can't just be the end, can it? What? Why did they tell me to go to Boston? It came up on the thing, go to Boston. What? Is that the end of the epilogue? Does it still appear if I go back there? My mum technically could get some kind of check for... Oh, really? So technically Cherokee and Cree... Oh, interesting. Her grandmother. Ah, great-grandmother. Yeah, because I guess people did obviously... I mean, Ratanageton in this game would be an example, right? Like, there was a lot of people having children. Oh, is that it then? That was the end of the game, just saying that they lost their land anyway. That's quite a sad end to the game. He doesn't go and find them, or you don't see the old lady again or anything. Also, what about the George Washington DLC or something? I'm not planning to do it, but that's just what there's not like an option to do that. It looks like that might be it. Top G. What is Top G? Maybe I wasn't obsessed with it at the time. Top G. Top G. Top G. Is that it? Really? That's what it ends on? Just go into your old place. A lot of people were. Oh, like Top Gear. I like Top Gear, if it is Top Gear. Probably it was a bit earlier than 2023 though, but... Oh, that's it then? Wow, okay. Maybe. Why did it say I had a mission? It definitely said I had a mission, didn't it? I'm just going to check it hasn't glitched out, because that feels like quite an abrupt ending. AC3 Epilogue missions. Okay, the epilogue missions are available upon completing AC3. And then what? In Boston, you're introduced to pivot points upon finishing the final epilogue mission. In Boston, you're introduced to pivot points. What? Epilogue missions are available upon the completion of the main story. Connor witnesses evacuation day in New York, visits the frontier village in Boston, and travels back to Boston. Okay, so it says I should travel back to Boston, but like, what the hell do you... That's what it told me to do. But like, what do I do back in Boston? It said... Oh, the alpha... Oh, that stuff. Oh, is that what that... Oh, I didn't really look into all that. I kind of don't like that sort of thing, generally. I just feel like it's... You know, I get why some people are frustrated with certain things, you know, in politics and all that, whatever people talk about. But I just feel like that's not the... It's not the Jedi way. It's kind of like... Just kind of swindling people. That's how I always think when I look at that sort of thing. What did I get? What they said apparently there's pivot points or something here. Oh, that's just me. Why did it want me to go back here? Has it glitched out or something? Pivot points, it says I should be introduced to. Collectibles once you beat the main story are connected to the internet. Pivot point unlocks cheats in the Animus. Oh, I don't need to do that. But it said I should travel back to Boston. Should I ask like AI or something? You can ruin someone's life in Kingdom Come, really? Oh yeah, I do have to do that. Yeah, yeah, I'm in the middle of Kingdom Come 1. I'm gonna check. What do I ask AI? Oh, I just finished the Assassin's Creed 3 epilogue, and I did the thing where I went to the village at the end, and they talk about all the Native Americans going west, and then it said go to Boston. I've gone to Boston, and like there's nothing here, and there's like no indication of anything. Is that just the end? It just ended kind of abruptly. That's what I ask AI sometimes. It's better than Google sometimes when Google just doesn't seem to know anything. Oh, that's the end. Assassin's Creed 3 has a notoriously abrupt ending after the main story and epilogue. There are some optional scenes and bits of closure, but there isn't a big final mission in Boston. What you're seeing is probably this sequence. You go to the homestead. The remaining native inhabitants talk about being westward. You witness that broader reality. The game then leaves you in the open world. If you go to Boston after that, there isn't some objective. The point is thematic. Connor achieves his goals. Okay. Completing the homestead missions will provide you a more emotional ending, because that's when Achilles dies, right? But I already did those. A bit like Red Dead 1, yeah. It's like, to quote It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, then it just kind of ends. Really? How are these guys doing? They're still chipping away. I mean, I've almost finished all of these. Sort of. Do you get a mission? Well, that's Assassin's Creed 3 done, I guess. I could always come back on it my own time to finish off those missions. Wow. Well, there you go. I finished it. It's done. Thanks for watching Assassin's Creed 3, everyone that might have watched this years down the line, if it's still available. But yeah, we all watched it. We did it. We finished Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah. Boom. Quit. Wow. Kingdom Come Deliverance. serial killer. I could try and do a serial killer run. I'm actually in the middle of my first run of the game ever. I've never played it before. So if I was going to give a review of Assassin's Creed 3, which I want to do when I finish these games, I don't know how I would fully review it, right? I've already played it in the past, so it's a little bit biased. I would say it's a really enjoyable game. I agree with a lot of the criticism around Connor and Raton Hageton, where he just seems so, like, emotionless, and there isn't an awful lot of sort of, you know, I don't know, he just seems kind of like, yeah, he's not got like sort of strong emotions, right? And that's kind of infamously what people say about him, and I do agree with that. I also realize my camera is still looking really weird and like kind of under focused and dark as well, which it shouldn't, and the white balance is all off. It should be like that, and it should be like that. Oh, wait there. I can probably autofocus it. Pretty too far away, possibly, as well. Maybe. That's fine. Yeah, sure. When he's emotional, he's just a bit whiny. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike him. I think Haytham is, like, the better character in that game for me, as, like, an engaging character. I think the story is very well done generally in the past. The future stuff, as I said, I found the future stuff really tedious and boring and kind of like pointless a lot of the time. It just feels like it takes me out of the game. I've got to find some stuff to fit in, and then it's this kind of AI thing that's like explaining some world-ending thing, and then also like your main character is going to have this kind of religious cycle again and again, which I'm not like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be in the game. I'm just like, it just constantly takes me out of it. But I will admit I have a massive bias in the sense that I wouldn't describe myself as an Assassin's Creed fan in the sense that I love every part of Assassin's Creed. It would be more like I like the story of the Templars and the Assassins and going through the past and experiencing the past. I don't like the idea that like I'm going through it through like a second level or something. I just try and ignore that most of the time. And I also just feel like in general the story is really vague. They, as we looked up, right, they don't even finish it in the games. I felt like the first one handled the past section the best, and then it felt like they didn't really know what they're doing, and then by 3 it just feels like, okay, this is even crazier. And I'd be fascinating to hear what people think about that. Almost, yeah, too silly. And it just felt like kind of almost caricature-y, and it was so much stuff that's just massively underexplained about like why Desmond in particular. I mean, this stuff, yet again, could come up again. I'm a Black Flag fan that enjoys some aspects of the other games. Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, and I think Black Flag is amazing. I think it's a cool story to have it like, oh, yeah, Edward Kenway, you know, and then you have your child Haytham, and then that all stuff happens in London and everything, and then you get Ratanageton from Haytham or Connor, and then, you know, you have everything with Shay, who goes off and does everything that happens then in Unity with Arno, and that goes into stuff that relates with Syndicate, etc., and you can go to Edward's house in Syndicate. That kind of past section and stuff is awesome. Like, I like all that mixture and going through it all and experiencing, like, the Assassins and Templars fighting across history. I'm a big fan of all that. I just think the future stuff, yeah, as you say, like Desmond and stuff, I just think, like, I'd almost just rather have that as a separate game if they want to make something like an Assassin-y future thing. I feel like kind of reminding me that I'm not actually playing as this character is just this weird distracting thing for me, and I'm not a big fan of it. But all in all, good game. You know, I just realized I forgot to turn on my lights. I've got little lights that I put for my like stuff above me. There you go. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad by any means. I think Assassin's Creed 3, I would say, is not like a weak game, and I actually really enjoyed playing the Homestead missions this time, because in the past I think most of the side stuff I've kind of ignored. I do have to admit, it's so easy in all Assassin's Creed games up until maybe Origins, right? Even though Origins slightly is like incredibly easy to do combat. I found that the parkour is quite fun, although a little bit frustrating at times when you're trying to run and you end up jumping into the water and stuff. I felt like they did a good job with the graphics with this remaster. I like the mini games, but I've got to say I stopped playing them because they just became like pointless, because the AI just predicts, it kind of knows what you're going to do, and the games are too simple, so you just can't really win. like, or you just have to keep doing it till they win. Running through a burning boat, that was awful. I will admit that could also just be my terrible understanding, and I need to work it out more, right? I know people are going to think that, but I also just feel like it doesn't need to be obvious, but you sort of like, when you're in a chase scene, you want it to be kind of quite dynamic and like, oh, go here. That one was just kind of like, where do you go, sorry? Because it looked like it was still slightly covering it, and it told me not to take fire damage, so I was like, oh, maybe I don't jump, maybe I jump on that thing, and then he's also in that direction. So that was just me making a mistake, but I do feel like that wasn't clear, right? So but all in all, I don't want to be negative, because I really think it's awesome to explore like kind of that period of America. I thought that like I stopped using horses because they were quite annoying too most of the time, I found. But I liked, there was some cool puzzles. I felt like I liked doing the homestead stuff for the sense that you're building your own little area. But also they were quite unique generally, each mission, and they required you to go to the cities a bit. I feel like there could have been more missions of you actually like assassinating people, to be honest. I feel like that didn't happen as often as I was expecting with this kind of game. I like the combat style as RangerGeorge, and I love that he has the tomahawks and he goes and just like stabs people in the face. It's always really cool. Very like brutal. Missions where you impact the world and see it. Yeah, that would be cool too. I mean, it's like I clear the place of Templar influence, but I don't really see like a massive difference. I still can get like, I think I get slight discounts or something, but it's not like I'm just invisible there now and I don't take any damage from the people. I mean, I can still get like arrested and things. I thought they handled the story quite well with the sort of like controversy, because there's a lot of like high tensions, right, politically, with the kind of Native America stuff and left wing, right wing stuff, and trying to balance that. And I do think generally they actually gave an interesting view of through the Templars and the Assassins, of these different worldviews and different ways of doing things, and showing the sort of breadth of this difficulty. But I do have to say that they did tend to go for a more sort of like anti-George Washington, American history perspective generally. That's just what I feel. I mean, they showed the revolution stuff, but then, they explored the parts like with, slavery and things like that, which is obviously quite negative aspects of it. But I feel like generally they handled it that well, and it certainly didn't like bash you over the head with it like a lot of modern stuff seems to do. It was more like they just showed little bits, which is actually kind of accurate for real life, right, in some ways. So I felt like, I feel like, interestingly, they also showed some of the brutality of the Native Americans through RangerGeorge. You have him throwing the axe in the wall. You have his brutal sort of way of doing assassinations and stuff. It was kind of like, it wasn't purely like, oh, these are just people of peace and all the rest. It was like, it was quite a nuanced in some way. I mean, it's not trying to be the most nuanced thing in the world. I feel like Hatham had a reason to sort of dislike George Washington so much, but I did feel like they also had quite an interesting thing. I felt there was one bit that I thought was quite well done, which is where George Washington sends soldiers to go and take the land from RangerGeorge's people, right? And then they actually are teamed up with Lee and the British to fight them because they expect that. But it actually shows that, in a sense, George Washington was dealing with a threat that he perceived for his people, even if he created the threat in the game sense. I don't know about whatever else. Even if he created that threat in the sense that that they wouldn't have done it without that in the game story, bear in mind. I do feel like George Washington wasn't portrayed particularly like positively in the game, I would say. It doesn't have to be overly positive, but I think generally it was kind of implied that he kind of lost every battle, almost. And then what else I take away from how they portrayed him in it? And also that he like just dispossessed people of land and stuff like that, which I feel like it's a controversial thing, and they did do it relatively well. It wasn't like so negative, but it wasn't like constant. You know what I mean? It wasn't like George Washington's evil, he's evil, he's evil, he's evil. It wasn't like that. They weren't talking that way. They had a couple little things, but that's nuanced to a degree. So I'm not sort of against like, oh god, this was just so like one-sided, blah blah blah. I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, they portrayed the history, I think, quite like fairly, all in all. But certain tribes worked with the French, British, and colonies, depending on who helped who with the, and also money and stuff, right? And people gloss over how ridiculous. Yeah, they were pretty brutal. They were, and it's sort of ignored. But yet again, it doesn't therefore mean we can take land and blah blah blah. It's I'm not going to get into the political side of it because it's just never ending, and I'm certainly not an expert enough in that. I'm just saying that sometimes you play a game and you kind of feel like they don't give a shit about this. They're just wanting to do a message. I didn't feel that with 3. I feel like they definitely wanted to show the world. They wanted to pay respect to the way the US was kind of developing at that time and show different aspects of it. And I feel like that was quite nice to see, because I feel like everyone kind of has. I don't want to call it like a woke radar, because I'm not against everything that has a social messaging in it, because I think social messaging can actually be quite interesting if done to service the story. I think about Bioshock Infinite. They had this bit at the start with Booker where he has to flip a coin and stuff, and I always loved that. And I also think that like Star Wars is a great example people always use, where there's a lot of messaging in there, but they don't beat you around the head with it. And I like the ambiguity of stuff like Star Wars, because the Empire could theoretically be anyone. It could be like Stalin or Mao, or it could be like Hitler. It could be any of the bad empires. You could even say, for some people's perspective, they could say the British, right? Whatever you want to say. Even if other people massively disagree with those perspectives. But that's why I like the ambiguity of it, because it's not actually just singling out one particular thing. People say, oh, well, George Lucas came out and said that it was the Viet Cong in the US. I'm like, yeah, maybe that's his inspiration, but he didn't actually make it the Viet Cong in the US. So that's the difference. And he didn't certainly do a bunch of interviews before saying that this is my purpose, this is the film, So I like that you can have social messaging and have this stuff. It's all the time in The Witcher. You have Philippa and Cynthia in The Witcher 2 having their lesbian sort of stuff, right? And that's kind of showing certain, like, you could argue, like, potentially controversial, maybe in the past, especially that kind of showing that kind of thing from certain groups. I'm thinking about Life of Brian when they did stuff about Jesus and things. It's always but like, what I'm saying is like that. If you look at it now, people might think, oh, they made Philippa lesbian. That's so like woke or whatever. Where it's like, no, it's actually just kind of part of a character. And this sort of stuff is just like in The Witcher 2, and it's a real world. A real world will have a mixture of all these things. So I'm not against. I'm not one of these people that like sees something that's like slightly woke or whatever you want to call it. Like, oh god, I can't have it. It's awful. I think people are so prickly to it now because it's been overdone to the extent that people are like, they're just like, oh, I can't be bothered to have all these like perfect characters that have no mistakes, and the entire thing is just this boring sort of thing that just destroys all the other characters. I'm thinking of stuff like Star Wars, It's more of an issue surrounding nuance and how you convey it. I think it's completely legitimate to have certain themes and things in things, because that's what makes it interesting. You look at Lord of the Rings, it's interesting because of the themes of like home and the themes of like honor and kinship and all this sort of stuff. And Game of Thrones is a great example of something where they have more political things, but and The Witcher is so political, so you would expect this sort of thing. But that's why you want to see all of it to a degree. And I think The Witcher does a great job with that in general. Nilfgaard is not the evil empire that's just objectively the worst thing in the world and they're so terrible. It's like, from the Nilfgaardians' perspective, when they invade places, they kind of take over and they civilize it. That's their perspective. You can disagree, right? And there is some sort of evidence for that in some degree, in peace and no more war there, because, Nilfgaard's now controlling it. So there's like a kind of debate, right? Which I love that kind of stuff, and I think that that's what the real world is. The real world is not just black and white, and if the game forces you to be like, no, this is just the right decision, and if you pick anything else, you're just kind of wrong. I hate when that happens. But new Star Wars did come out right of the gate and try and bash you over the head with it. Exactly. Forces female initiative. It's yet again, if you want to have like a cool girl Jedi, there's nothing wrong with it. I think most people think that's kind of cool. Generally, I mean, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. It's kind of well done thing. It's just when you overdo it with the messaging and it just becomes, it's not even about, we're making a cool story that has this kind of real world that would inherently have this messaging because we're trying to make it authentic and real, as opposed to just, this is the message. What I'm trying to say is, with Assassin's Creed 3, I didn't feel that the message was like the main thing. I felt like it was some messaging in it, but it wasn't the main thing, and that's what I liked about it generally. And I think that a lot of modern stuff fails with that in so many ways. You know, I'd say The Witcher Netflix had issues to do with that in a few ways. And I think that especially that Blood Origin thing they did, which I didn't watch, but from what I heard about how they've managed that, there is also just poor writing. You know, it's like comedy, right? I always think of it like comedy. Like, comedians can make some pretty terrible jokes, but if it's funny, it's kind of okay. It depends how you say it, right? Like, you know, some people make jokes about, like, 9/11. I'm using this as an example because it's a pretty, like, objectively, I'd say most people that are reasonable, objectively terrible thing that happened, right? Like, a bunch of people working in basically a large office space. I've been there, by the way. It was an interesting place. The Ground Zero, they have the new one next to it. And I went there, and it's pretty objectively terrible thing, right? But there's so many jokes about it, and the jokes are funny sometimes, which is weird, and it sounds awful to say that. Yeah, 9/11 Airlines worse for Satisfactory, or, like, you know, Norm Macdonald stuff, and... You know, there was that stuff recently with, what's his name, Shane Gills, is that his name, with Pete Davidson at the Kevin Hart thing, and a lot of that stuff is very clever and funny, and it's there's stuff in Family Guy I think of, and South Park, and, you know, other things where it's quite funny, and that doesn't mean that the event was, like, good or something, it's nuanced, whereas if someone just literally said some, like, not even joke, I don't want to say it because I do not want to be clipped out of context, but let's just imagine... I say it without it being a joke, and it's a joke, but it's so, like, dry to the extent that it's like, are you joking? It's not really good, is it? Like, and I think the same with, like, this kind of messaging. If you kind of have messaging that is, I'm not saying it, but you have messaging that's just slightly, you know, it's not bashing you over the head to the degree where every single quest or every third quest is about this thing. Like, imagine if you're playing Assassin's Creed 3 and there is elements of it, but that's because it's quite an important event, actually, for that group of people, so you would expect it so it doesn't feel out of place. But, you know, if every single mission it's like, well, actually, George Washington is doing this, and George Washington is doing this, and actually, like, all these people are being dispossessed of their land, and it's so terrible, and look how peaceful they are, they're just living there. So if it was just every mission is that, I'd be like, okay. You know, like I think that, but yet again, if bits are in it, you'd expect it to be there in the world. You'd expect it to be there because it makes sense for that time period, and that's why I didn't feel, like, jarring. And I think it's the same with everything. You know, it's like, it's why things have to feel believable, and then people don't care. That's generally how I think a lot of things work. Like, in Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon, if you see people of different ethnicities, whatever, in King's Landing, it's kind of makes sense, right? Because you're like, oh, it's like a bustling city. They're connected to all these different kingdoms all around. They're trading constantly. Of course, there'd be, like, kind of a mixture of people there. It wouldn't just be this purely, I don't know what you want to call it. I don't know what the correct term is, but, you know, old European-y sort of thing, like, you know, like York in the UK or something like that, where it was, like, maybe less connected. It's like sort of central city in a big kingdom, almost empire, right? You get the Westeros, the Seven Kingdoms. You kind of think that kind of makes sense, actually. Whereas, like, if you then go to the Tolkien world, where you've got these incredibly clearly defined groups of people, it kind of takes you out of it. And yet again, it's not saying, like, it's just because that's the way the world's designed, and that's the, you know, Tolkien is so specific about the groups in Middle-earth and what the groups look like, and they all have very similar features and similar everything. It's so part of this kind of legend story he's telling. And there's nothing inherently wrong with it, but all I'm saying is it takes you out of it a little bit. And I think that you can certainly have it. Like, I would expect maybe if you went somewhere, even like Novigrad, to have people of different, you know, people visiting from Zerrikania or whatever. I wouldn't be like, oh, what the hell? I'd be like, oh, it kind of actually makes sense. People from Athia traveling around, you know, trading and such. But if you go to a little village in Velen and like 50% of the people look like they're from Athia or something, you'd be like, oh, that's kind of odd for a Northern Realms in this disconnected, semi-medieval looking world. It'd be like if you went to Zerrikania, right, and everyone there is a Nordling. You'd be like, okay, this doesn't feel like Zerrikania. But yet again, it's not like I'm trying to talk about this in a nuanced way, because it's not being against something, it's just saying you have a world with established settings and rules and characters, and there's a time and a place where you can mix it to get those interesting nuances and messages that serves the story and makes it interesting. And that's different to someone just saying, I don't want people of this whatever in this game. Like, I don't want to play a game as a Native American. I want to play as a blah. I hate that. I don't want to look at that issue or whatever. Like, it's a very different thing saying, let's have some nuance. Ancient worlds are not the worlds of today, and writers struggle. Exactly. It's like, and yet again, everyone's like, it's fantasy, there's dragons, why do you care? And it's like, because there is a congruence and a continuity to the world and the way it's described, and there's only so much you can do before you start thinking, this has just been changed. You know, and it's kind of cool, right? Because you want to have these defined cultures and sort of groups in the world. The Ophiri are really cool. The Araucanians are really cool. The Nordlings are cool. The Nilfgaardians are cool. The Skelligans are cool. You know, all these different groups, and you like that they're these clear differences. Like, theoretically, yeah, a few hundred years down the line, maybe it would change a bit over time. Who knows? Which is realistic to the world, but the way the world is set up and designed, it just doesn't actually make sense. And I think that's what a lot of people have issues with, right? But anyway, back to Assassin's Creed 3. I feel like they've done quite well with not bashing you over the head with it. And it's not sort of being anti-woke. I'm kind of okay with some woke things. I think it's fine. I don't like using the word woke even. I'm fine with social issues being discussed in games and media. I actually think I would encourage it. I just think I would encourage it to the extent that it doesn't become the entire story or consume all of it or become just like some... I would like to have political messaging I disagree with, but as long as you show the sort of other sides as well and you sort of go over it all. I'd love to have like a bit where there's like this incredibly fascist element. You know, they have that in The Witcher with Radovid, right? But then I'd love something where it's a little bit more like sort of socialist, like trying to whatever the hell, and then maybe incredibly extreme socialism or sort of almost communist level, you know. I think that's what makes things quite interesting, and you can sort of decide for yourself and assess things and be introduced to these ideas and learn more about the world. Because as we said, we were talking earlier, right, about having a kind of a mixture of things. You want complete freedom or complete control, and most of the time it's somewhere in the middle, and I feel like that's where you have to experience the ideas to get that middle. The hijackers had some serious skyscraper envy. Talk about, oh god, honestly, ancient worlds are not the world. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, I don't want to get into it, but generally, I think the combat is really easy. But that's Assassin's Creed, so again, I can't really. I'd say it's not good combat, but it looks cool visually. But it's the easiest combat in the world. I think the convoy stuff could have been slightly better. It was still fine. It just was like, you just sell furs again and again and again. It's easy. I felt that, like, certain things weren't exactly clear, like how you recruit people, like certain things like that, but that was still good. I felt the environment looked really cool. There was some minor issues with, like, climbing the trees and stuff and jumping off, and you can't see where you're going to jump, so you just die constantly and stuff like that. But... you know, for a game that lets you explore that period of American history and kind of experience these things and learn more about how the revolution happened and these events, I think it's a good game and interesting. And I certainly enjoyed it, I would say. And I'm excited that I've now played that in sort of preparation for Black Flag in a few months. And I can think, oh yeah, I played 3. I kind of remember this stuff, you know? There was a couple things I thought might be fun to look at before I head off. It's quite late now, to be honest. So maybe I'll look at that tomorrow and we'll just have a chill time. I feel like I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is much longer than I intended, but I did enjoy it. I hope the upgraded parkour, yeah, that would be cool. I mean, do you know what? Before I go, let's just watch, just for fun, let's watch the Assassin's Creed 4 trailer on the big stream screen, which I've now got full access to. Like the new trailer, Assassin's Creed 4 resynced trailer, which just looks cool. I don't want to watch like the full-on game review thing. Oh, they've got a cinematic? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, in fact, I wanted to show something on stream. In fact, I will show that before I go. Let's watch this trailer. I've got it there. I realize it's down here. It's down here. I'll show you. Hang on. Which one is it? Video 1? Yes. Oh, it's gonna be great. Look at it. Doesn't it look cool?
We fly no colors out here. But praise
Exciting game to play in summer as well, isn't it? Just the ideal sort of summer game, actually. Oh. I mean, it's just leagues above 3, really, isn't it? That's the only thing. I feel like 3, they tested the boat, ship parkour. And then 4, they just... Look at it. Oh, I want to give a rating. I realize for Assassin's Creed 3. Let me just say that quickly. Okay, I'm going to do the ratings. What should my rating, like, sign be? We could call it, arrows, because it's a ranger. How many arrows in my quiver? I have a quiver, right? I'm going to make this maybe when I'm editing. I have a quiver of... What's typical for a quiver of arrows? What is typical for a quiver of arrows? We've got 12 to 24 arrows. That's a bit of an awkward number, though, isn't it? Really? Target archery has 6 to 3. Bow hunting 4 to 8. Traditional and historical 20 to 30. 10. I could do 10 arrows. I just want to do like what did they used to carry? 10. We'll just do 10. Out of 10 arrows in the quiver of review, I would give Assassin's Creed 3. Right, you know what? I have to have a benchmark because it's so hard to give it a rating without a benchmark. Let's call Witcher 3 10 because I have to. Witcher 3 for me is the best game of all time. So Witcher 3 is a 10. It's just a 10. Can't get higher than that. That would, for me, make Skyrim like a 9 or a 10, honestly. I love Skyrim. So Witcher 3 is a 10. Where would Assassin's Creed 3 be on that? What would a 1 be? What's like the worst game I can think of that I've played, or like one of the worst games I've played? I don't know, to be honest. I don't play bad games because I just know that they're bad and I don't play them. I can't actually think of the worst game I've played. Halo 5 campaign was kind of bad, but it wasn't. It's kind of different type of game. I actually haven't played like a really bad game, I think, to be honest. I don't know. Let's call Witcher 3 10. I'm gonna give. I was seriously gonna say 6. That was what I was thinking, but I was debating between. I'm not gonna put 7. It's too high, I think. Like 6 or a 5. As you say, Visera. I was thinking 6, but 6 or a 5 is Because if I was gonna say Black Flag, I'd give Black Flag like an 8. I still think Black Flag's great, but it's a bit far from The Witcher. I would say 6, but it could be a 5, and that's a pretty good score. You know what I mean? I think 6. 6 is. It's not like middle. It's like slightly above middle. I think the problem is 10 is not enough. I need like a bigger score. I need like a 14 or something, or a 20, because Witcher 3 is so far ahead. It's so. Red Dead 2 would be like a 9 probably for me, because I love Red Dead 2 and I'll admit that it's really close to The Witcher 3 in quality, but I just like fantasy. So it's a really personal list. This is like my personal list, I should say. It's not like objective list. It's not like I'm not claiming to be like, this is the list, you know. It's just, this is my interests. I'd give it, like a 6. 6. I'm going to go 6. 6 arrows. 6 arrows out of 10. But anyway, back to this.
We're pirates, kid.
It does look great.
Take as we please and become.
I want to see the gameplay though, to be honest. I just want to put that on. I'll put it on while I go and get something. There's like a 50-minute gameplay, isn't there, that they released? Where's like the 50 minutes of it? I don't want to listen to someone like talk over it. I just want to like put it on. No commentary. Perfect. Thank you.
Christ, you're relentless.
I just want to have him like walking around the city.
But in a way that don't attract the British.
There you go.
You're worth fighting for. I can't be sure.
It looks great.
Feathers for now.
6 inch vet. Let me show you something. I've got it here. It's been here for years.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue.
So much
Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic!
So much
Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I would
I
bet this
can't
has
be
gone up
sure.
in value since I bought
When
it.
I look on the fruits of our years of labor,
You see
all I
this?
see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
Not a sunbeam at
Look at this. I bought this years ago, and I don't know if I ever even opened it back in the day. I don't even know how long ago. Which is, it's like the special edition of Black Flag. I think used, you know, so it's just in there somewhere. It is awesome. I never actually, because I loved Black Flag as well, you know, and I found this in this second-hand shop that I used to go to. I don't even know if it's open anymore. It was such a long time ago. But there is some cool stuff in here, which, you know, they got like the steel book of Black Flag, which is awesome. But they're making a new special edition of it, aren't they? Which this is for PS3, so I can't actually play it. And to be honest, I just realized the game's not even in here. It might be in a different one. Oh yeah, there's another game. There you go. PS3. I've never owned a PS3 in my life. There's loads of stuff in here, you know. I want to get this out. I should really just have this model out, you know. I shouldn't just have it sat in the corner doing nothing. Ooh, hang on. Maybe I will put it out. I just don't have room anymore. Kind of ran out of shelf space, to be honest. There's more stuff in here that I've never even looked at, I think, to be honest. It was when it was only £50. It was £47 or something, like years ago, you know. I do wonder how much this is worth now. It was the place where I bought like World of Warcraft Cataclysm Collector's Edition, which was also a weird one to find. I don't even know how you put this together, I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, I see. I see. Wow, this is a whole thing. You like, I think the rope is slightly broken. This rope should be attached. I can fix it later. It's fine. It was quite cheap, you know, back in the day. I would kind of like to have this out, you know. I do like seeing Edward doing stuff. Hang on. It smells a bit, I'm going to be honest. It smells like kind of old, you know? How do you do it? I see. You put this kind of stick thing in first. You have it face out like this. Stick thing goes in like so. I don't really know how you fit it in, though. Maybe just any way is fine, like this. Okay, I'm getting it in. I just have to push it a bit. That'll do, maybe. And then I put the Black Flag in. Oh yeah, shanty speaker. I should just put it on. Just put the shanties on. I'm trying to work out which angle this would. I guess like this. Sure. Oh, it's actually quite hard to like put together, to be honest, this thing. There's like 2 holes where this... Okay, I got it on. Is it the... Okay, that works. And then the flag should be kind of behind him. Oh, this string isn't broken. It was just it was round the wrong way. And then I put him in like this. I don't really know. Hang on, the flag is like slightly in the way of him. I think if I move, I see. It's meant to be like this kind of. And then he goes in like this. Supposedly? Oh, I don't know. It's confusing. How do you get him in? Maybe like this? Isn't he meant to be like holding on to this? Does anyone know how this looks online? Ah, I see. I see. He's meant to be holding the rope in his hand. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's so dusty. Hang on. And then I put him into the board. I probably had this for like 5 or 6 years, you know, honestly. And then you tilt this round. If I can. And it should be slightly tilted even out, apparently. It's meant to be kind of like behind him. Okay, like this. You see that? Pretty cool. I think if I put it, you can put it down. Okay, it's down. It's cool, right? I haven't actually ever used it before. Very cool. I don't know where to put it. I never took out the box. I just like the box. It looked cool. It looked like a crate in the corner. And also it came with this, which I've never seen before. Which is basically, I'm guessing, an art book. Yeah, it's just loads of art. Loads of art. I like it. Like a little Assassin's Creed thing, you know? Like this. He looks cool. He does look cool. I forgot I had that. Honestly. I always meant to sort of set that up properly, but I guess I never did. Oh, there you go. Literally no idea where to put this one. If you could see my room right now, it is an absolute mess. But it looks too cool, and I'm sort of set it up now, so I feel like I got to keep him out, you know? Even if I've got nowhere to put him. Oh, it's nice. It's very nice. It's fun to show the Edward Kenway model. He is a cool character. Probably my favorite of the assassins. Do you have a favorite of the assassins in Assassin's Creed if you had to choose one? I would say Edward for me, honestly. They're all kind of cool in their own way, I guess, but like Edward is just the one. Wow. Then you're like, wow, freaking awesome. Oh, it is awesome. You're like, oh, that's actually quite a cool model. I think for me, I ran out of room. I bought it because I was like, that's such a good deal years ago. I was like, £50 for the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag, like, you know, all that stuff. I was like, that's such a good deal. And then I just ended up not having enough room and being like, oh, what do I do? And then I just thought, I'll deal with it later. And then something probably came up and I just left it in the corner. It's like I have the V statue for Cyberpunk. But it's just in a box over there because I don't know where to put it. You know, I stopped buying stuff. I think the last thing I ever bought for like models was probably some Dark Horse thing, to be honest. That's probably because that's a separate place for my dog. But that was years ago. I haven't bought anything in like years and years and years and years. I just stopped because I just realized I wasn't putting anything up. Edward as well. You haven't played enough. Everyone says Edward. What about Ezio, you know? Ezio's like the main guy, isn't he? Look at this cool like container. It's like a little barrel. I do like it. That's what attracted me to it. I didn't even think about the model. I just thought, ooh. It's on the back. You get the game. Soundtrack is somewhere in here as well. A bunch of stuff. Maybe it's missing some things. Maybe that's why it was so cheap. Who was the guy in 5? Assassin's Creed 5. What, after... Is that, Arno? Was he next after 4? I gotta put this over there. Oh, to be fair, I do actually have the V statue out. It's just over in the corner over there. I realised I took it out, that it's just behind something. just, you get to a point where my kind of feeling, I think, was like one day when I have my own like home, I can just display all this stuff like properly. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have enough room here, really. Maybe that I will still do that one day. I can whack up old Edward Kenway here, the best assassin. I don't think I'd buy like an Ezio one, really. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but Edward is the one, you know. Okay, well, that's enough of the stream. Much longer than I meant to, but thanks for watching, guys. Do appreciate it. Have a good rest tonight. Have a good sleep. Have a good chill time doing whatever you end up doing. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching. See you next time.